clap.
We did it.
Clap of the ages of
Why
clap.
is the thing black? Where is... Aha, the table has appeared magically on the stream.
Oh shit. Big
Hello
thing.
stream. Are you live?
Yes, we are.
Hello
We're about to
stream.
get
Long time no
into it.
see.
Yes, so long it has been. It's since yesterday.
I have to terribly apologize, but my depression counter is slowly ticking down, and in about an hour, I will be so depressed that I can't be able to speak for this
Yeah,
the rest of the
that's-
session.
It's quite a shame, actually.
Please like and subscribe to make me feel better for the next session.
Yeah.
One like, one prayer for Kuro. Anyways, now that the announcement that no one cares about has been said, last session, after the members of the tower took some time from themselves, Sebastian came up with a somewhat complicated plan while he was drunk out of his mind and sleeping with Esvel that had the party and some of the party's friends believed that Sebastian betrayed them and he was killed. This allowed them, the rest of them, to lure the Demon Prince easier into the domain of the Nixie Queen, where they had the upper hand and dealt with him rather easily, but not before the Demon Prince took out Snakes and decapitated Sebastian. They also found out that he was one of the anchors that kept Tiamat locked, and with him dead, this is the second one that is broken. But this plan did in fact bring them a victory. At some cost, but a victory nonetheless. We resume the time because everyone agrees.
White people happy.
Snakes, make me a perception check with.
Oh my god, already?
Like a
Okay.
wisdom save. I was ready for the wisdom saving throw.
Make me a perception check with disadvantage because I assume you're sleeping.
Yes.
Or crying.
Oh, that's actually not that bad though.
What was my perception though?
Weak eyes you have.
15?
We got
15.
15. Okay.
Yeah.
You are not awoken, but you know when you sleep and you hear a noise that just knocks you out of your sleep for but a moment, and then you just go back to sleep instantly after.
Hate that.
And yeah, that happens.
Cool.
The other hand, is Revan sleeping? I assume he is.
Yeah, eventually.
Would you like go to sleep? I mean, this would be like middle of the night, maybe a bit later.
Well, then yeah.
Okay. Make me a wisdom, a fucking perception check as well.
With disadvantage, yes. Very.
Actually, I shall roll for this. Let's see.
I mean, that's
Oof.
a nice. Yes, it's below 10.
No. I mean, it's fine. Rather than you hear Sarah's voice speaking, and then you wake up.
Okay.
And you see that the door is open and Tess is there. She's crying.
Okay.
And she's like, Can I enter?
Yes.
Okay. And she enters and closes the door and comes. Just sits on the bedside. I wanted to wake him up, but he was like, he was acting weird in his sleep. It was like talking to himself. I don't know what's happening. And then I had a dream, and it's very bad.
Wait. Snicks was acting weird in his sleep, I assume.
Yeah, I tried to wake him up, but he didn't wake up.
And what kind of dream did you have? Just. Yeah. Well, what exactly happened? Again, I'm, just woke me up, trying to piece it together.
Yeah. So I had the dream first, and then I wanted to go and talk with him. But when I entered the room and I tried to wake him up, he didn't wake up, and he was just like shaking, not shaking, but he was moving in his sleep, twitching and speaking a language I don't understand. I don't know. It sounded like he was saying something and then waiting and then saying something else. I assume he was speaking with someone.
That's very. Well, I guess we have to check that out. What kind of dream did you have? As again ask and to stand up, I guess, to head to Snicks' room.
So you know that I am like I serve Bahamut and stuff,
Yeah.
and I usually, like, when I have a dream, is not so direct, or is rather just calming, or if he has to tell me something, it's very symbolistic. It doesn't exactly say, but this time he told me that he's doing something bad.
Snicks is doing something bad.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't good, I suppose. The fuck. Yeah, I guess by this point I would have woken up enough to walk to Snicks' room. And the door, I
Okay.
guess, is open or what?
The door is slightly ajar, and you can hear. What languages do you speak?
Celestial, Infernal, Common.
You had to say something, Max?
No.
Thought he was
Okay.
talking about your languages.
Yeah,
His
no,
language.
about the door, I forgot the Tess opened it.
Yeah. So what languages again? Because I got some.
Inferno and Celestia are the ones except other than Common.
Okay. I mean, here recognized language is Infernal, and you only catch just like the end of a conversation. It doesn't sound like Snakes, even the sound of his voice when he's speaking. Sounds much more mature and slightly feminine.
And what does it say exactly? If I catch
What you catch, well, the exact words, you can piece it out however you want, are, I have decided that it was time, and I think I will do it before the winter's crest. Maybe that will do something. I don't know, it's pretty stupid. Anyways, it was good to talk with you. And then he stops.
Does he stop twitching in his sleep after it stops?
I mean, he's not twitching uncontrollably. You know when your cat is dreaming and he does twitching animations.
I don't have a cat, surprisingly.
Twitching
enough.
animation.
Whatever.
But I
Wait, you don't have a
understand.
cat?
Yes, I don't.
Oh my god.
How?
That is very shocking, actually, but let's continue.
Shocking reveal stream.
Person called Cat doesn't have a cat.
What's today's obsessed
Because
with cats?
maybe because he is a cat. Do you identify as a
Anyways.
cat, Bob?
Yeah, he stops
Yeah.
and he sleeps normally after that.
Thank you for the noise.
You're welcome.
How did Snicks? I like to go to him, try to shake him away.
I mean, yeah. He wakes up, I assume.
Revan? What's happening?
Well, you were talking.
What is your passive perception, Revan?
Very high. It is 13.
Oh, nice.
Peak perception.
Okay.
Well, you were talking in your sleep in Inferno, and it wasn't you that was talking. It was Tiamat. What is up with that? Suppose we
I-
know.
No.
Well, fuck's sake, what does one do in this situation?
Sebastian?
Tess said
Speakerphone.
that she had a dream that you were doing something bad. Do you have any idea?
Not really.
Is this genuine, Max? Is my question. Is Flare.
You can make an insight check.
You can, in fact.
I
The
can.
two big charisma boys are battling.
I mean, my insight is very low.
Second.
Unless
Insight
you
is not
roll
charisma.
below a 20.
I mean, I know, but...
19.
Oh!
Sneaks is unsure when he says that. Isn't fully genuine.
But you've been doing something, I guess.
Yeah.
What have you been doing?
I guess now's the time. I've been searching for if anything has.
Make me a constitution saving throw before you continue.
Okay, yeah. Ooh. 18.
Okay, you can't speak anymore.
Oh,
Cool.
no.
Hmm.
It's bad.
You see that you basically choke a bit and then no sound comes out.
I guess you see me trying to
Yeah.
speak something and just holding my neck.
Okay, so you are listening. Our sweet beloved Tiamat.
There was no answer.
We need to do something about this. We need to. I mean, we can't separate her from you in any way. You're linked very directly, aren't you? She's not gonna let you speak. If I make you right, she's gonna do something worse. Am I correct?
Nix nods his head.
Yeah. Well, whatever you've been doing, whatever it may be, that you haven't, I guess, told us, that might have led to something like this happening, even though it might just be the fact that her second anchor is now released, but who knows. Just be, I suppose, careful, since we can't do anything about it externally for this particular moment. But we need to gather the group, I suppose, and it's either
No.
now or when everybody wakes up.
I'm gonna continue to try speaking.
Yeah, there's no sound coming. And if you use your ring, it doesn't work.
Well, I guess. What can I say?
F.
Tess, do you have any way to fix this?
She's not there.
She's not? Why isn't she?
No.
She just went
'Cause
away?
She didn't come with you.
She didn't? Okay. Then that's interesting to know. Then I would go. Did she just stay like on the bed crying?
She stayed with Sarah there, yeah.
Yeah.
She wasn't like crying continuously, she was just,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Sniffling.
Well,
sniffles, mate. Well, as you leave the room, Snakes, you hear in your mind. First, you poke your nose, but you shouldn't. And now what? Just gonna go and tell things to people? Now, you know, I've threatened you before that if you don't do something, I will do something in return. I didn't really want to do it back then because I thought, you know, that would be rude of me. However, this time, if you say anything, I guess you'll see. You can speak now. Unless she just leaves your mind.
yes, I would go.
I assume you would like look around, right, Snakes?
Definitely.
Right. You notice that the platinum scales on your hand are not platinum anymore, but are rather a brighter red than your normal reds.
Oh no.
Nothing I can do about that.
You can paint over them.
Paint it silver.
Just
I
remove the
mean, I
scales.
was hiding them
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, that's why, like, they're
Cast knock on the scale.
Yes. Okay. You, I assume, where do you go, Revan? You go to the
To the
room.
room,
Your...
yeah. I guess she's there.
Yeah, she's there. Like, Sarah is comforting her.
Yeah.
Yes. Comforting her.
Well, something is definitely wrong. Very
What is
wrong.
wrong?
Well, Tiamat is. Well, he did say that he's doing something, though he didn't seem very sure that it was necessarily bad, but he's definitely done something that has caused now Tiamat to silence him when he tries to elaborate. Do you have any idea how we can stop her from doing that? I guess you wouldn't. Any sort of protection.
I mean, if she has that much power, I don't think there is anything I can do.
Have you had any success since you came here in understanding more about the sword and what you're supposed to do exactly?
Well, I found something in Vasselheim the other day when I was with him, but I didn't get to read everything about it. It's quite scarce. I didn't really understand it. Is some like the sword is supposed to be shattered and fused into something in order to kill her. I don't know.
I think I understand. Actually. Hmm. I don't know if it's even safe to talk about it here now. It's, annoying.
I mean, I am like, well, this sword is around. She can't. Even if she was here, she couldn't enter the room.
Well, then, if you...
That's all I found. I don't know what it means.
Well, what it means is that we know that there is, there is this upside down castle that we're supposed to go to, and there we are meant to, from what I understand, be able to forge a weapon that can kill her, and I suppose your sword is part of that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can give you the sword.
Well, I guess, yeah, you would probably need to. It's a spear. I don't know exactly how it will work, obviously. Maybe the sword holds more to it than just being a
Well,
key to the spear.
yeah, I don't really understand the sword either. I know it's very sharp, but it gives
Yes.
me some powers, like I can create a ring of fire around me, pretty big. I did it. If you saw it, there was a ring outside that everything was burnt. I did that.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, if you... I suppose I am a good person to ask about such powerful weapons. I tend to deal with weapons like that, even though I don't know how helpful it would be, since you're not exactly a person with similar capabilities to mine to discover more about the sword, but maybe I can help. Maybe we can do it tomorrow even.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I wanted to help. That's why I came here. But yeah, I did like. Is Snake's gonna be fine though?
I have no idea. I am probably the worst person to know about protection from
I
things like
like
this.
when I was there and I tried to wake him up. Please don't tell him. He's gonna hate me.
Why?
But the sword reacted, and I think it hurt him a bit. Or
Hmm.
tends to do that whenever there's like Tiamat presence around it.
No, that was definitely Tiamat, yes. Well,
Like his hand was almost burning up.
maybe there is something more to the sword. Maybe we can, through it, find a way to protect him from her.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that does sound very promising, actually. Guess we'll find out.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna. Can I sleep here?
Yeah, I mean,
It's fine. I don't occupy that much space. I can like sleep on a chair or something.
Small. Great.
sleep wherever you find it comfortable. Don't mind it, unless you mind it. I look at Sarah.
Yeah, no. Sarah is completely okay. She's like hugging her, and like he's like a child for her.
Yeah, I mean, Revan has cared for a child for quite a long time as well. Let's not forget that.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Do
Oh,
that.
she's like sleeps between you two.
Okay.
Ah,
So I assume that you go back to bed or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, what dare we talk?
What do you do, Snakes? Do you just go back to bed or ignore the problem?
I'm wondering if I should just go to Vasselheim now.
I mean, no, I don't.
Go to Daplesheim.
What is the time of day?
Night.
Very
Night?
night. Like midnight.
Early morning. in Brussels?
Midnight. Okay. So there's enough time for me to go and can go back, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. That temple is definitely open non-stop. Like non-stop prayer, non-stop service.
Only thing is, should I?
I don't know.
No, I'm not going to do it tonight.
Oh, it's been cursed or
Gonna
generation.
probably wait in the kitchen.
Okay. Well, now that that event is done, we shall proceed to the next. Everyone
Popcorn
wakes
shoots
up.
next.
Some not in the tower, of course. Others in the kitchen. What course of action do you take, Sebastian? First.
Well, I would go and grab my pouch and cast Sure Sight.
Okay, yeah, everything seems normal.
Okay. I mean, I would wait for a second. Stay there for a bit.
Okay.
And then after like, I don't know, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, whatever, I would go towards the tower.
Okay. So you leave the room and you go downstairs. No, because the room opens into the living room, so that's fine. Yeah, as you open the room and the door opens into the living room area with the kitchen, you know it very well.
Question, because at this point I'm not gonna. Would she be awake at this moment?
No.
Then I would wait instead. Like I wouldn't go if she's not awake. Like I
Oh,
would
okay.
wait a little bit.
Well, yeah, you would be waiting like for an hour, maybe two more.
I don't want to wait too much. I would like shake her like awake. Just
Okay,
say
yeah,
that
sure.
it's-
You shake her awake. I was like, oh, what morning?
Morning. I just wanted to say that just need to go. Didn't want to
Oh, okay.
leave
Sorry.
without saying anything. And I would.
As I was describing before, as you open the door, you hear some noises from the kitchen. As Asvel is there, like
I will cast prestidigitation on myself as I get here.
okay.
To remove smells and
Oh yeah, good luck.
oh my God.
You do that. She's there already. There are 2 cups of coffee prepared, one where she sits and one across the table. And she just holds the cup and takes a sip and looks at you. Oh, good morning, Sebastian.
Good morning.
What brings you here?
I think it was Spellgate.
That was actually a pretty smart answer. I expected like some remark or something. I'm impressed. Okay.
I just need to go.
Okay. Sure. You don't want to grab a coffee or anything, like people do in the morning.
No. Thank you for the offer, but I have things to do now. And she will see that he's very concerned.
Well, before you leave, first of all, I know what's going on, and if you need any help, I can help you. I support whatever decision you make.
Thank
I
you.
know it's gonna be difficult, but if you need anything, I'll help.
Thank you. Means a lot, but hopefully I will not need help.
Okay, well, have fun. She takes another sip.
I go back to the tower.
Okay. Appear in the tower. Bit later, like 9, maybe everyone's awake and in the kitchen. Do you guys do anything before Sebastian arrives in that hour-ish?
Morning. Actually, yeah. I would use my wand of identify and try to identify the sword and the armor that I got from Jimmy. Actually, I would identify also the blade, I guess.
How many charges does Identify has?
I mean,
Many.
3, I guess.
Infinite.
The swords that you got from the guy, it's a very powerful sword. Very powerful, has the ability to absorb strength from the enemy and give it to you. It's also very cursed.
Oh, come on.
As for the armor, it's a +3 plate armor,
Okay.
full set. It also has
I eat the armor.
it also can grant you once per long rest the effects of haste
Ooh,
Oh shit.
for a minute.
Jimmy can't wear pointer.
And the blade, it's just roll me a percentile die.
Percentile. Oh, okay.
You take
72.
you take
points.
70.
The wand breaks.
F.
No.
It was a Christmas
No, man. No.
Christmas.
Fuck.
Buy another one.
I need to go,
It's
to
fine.
go
Christmas is coming
to.
around.
Need to fucking go to Tesco again.
Tess.
Yes, yes.
No. Fuck. Okay. That's fun. Does anybody use plate armor in the group? I would assume not.
Nope.
No.
I can't wear it, so I'm just gonna pocket it for now.
Okay.
And the sword, I just look at it for a bit.
Yeah, it's a blade. It's like it's like this. The blade doesn't seem to fit the hilt that you got. But from what the Nixie Queen told you, it should. Blade basically, give me a second.
No, I was looking at like Raven Edge for a bit. And I was like,
Oh, that's Graven Edge, okay. Still, the Z blade.
well, can I put Craven Edge in the bag of holding?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I shove it in the bag of holding, never to take it out again. And I guess I just go. I mean, I stay there and eat breakfast. I would go later to the next sequence.
It's like this, like it has hole in the middle. It's like, you know, you understand. It looks like shit in this.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's like camel.
Exactly like camel.
Yes.
Yes.
That is the first thing that came up to mind, of course.
Okay.
Thunder Fury.
Yes, Thunder Fury. Blessed Blade. The Gay Seeker. So, if that's all for everyone, Sebastian would arrive at some point.
Yep. I
Yep.
would start going upstairs. Unless anybody stops me.
Well, so here you arrive. I
Here's
assume
the
we can,
teleport. The teleport.
and yeah, piece together. Sebastian not in tower. Teleport activate. Sebastian probably in tower now. I will
Big brain.
say to the ring, whenever we can gather, we should, because something happened yesterday that is very important and we should talk about it.
Okay. I need to do a couple of things first.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
don't know how long it's gonna take, but hopefully.
EMS
So everything's okay?
related.
Yeah, I will be there as soon as I can.
Didn't respond to Bob.
I mean, I got from his, like, I guess, behavior that it's not, but
Okay. So I assume you go to your room.
Yeah.
Okay, and you see Julia is there and she's dressing up. She's like done dressing up. Just freshening up and like was ready to leave the room as you entered. Oh, good morning.
Good morning. I hope that you saw the message. I want to leave.
Yeah.
Say anything. Can we talk? Like a second?
Uh,
Or are you busy?
yeah. Let's talk.
Yeah, Sebastian will sit on the bed.
Now tell me if you want to do it like this or you want to go private chat.
I am fine.
Okay.
I just gonna get straight to the point. Don't want to dance around. I was thinking about this for a while now, and I think we should reconsider the marriage.
oh,
I can't, in good conscience, be there. I don't feel that. I don't feel that we are the same people that met each other 2 years ago.
I understand.
I'm sorry that had to go this way.
Okay, it happens.
I
I guess we both just got stuck in the past. I changed a lot. You
both of us
changed
did.
a lot.
I
Well,
will
I mean, at
contact your
least
father and
it's fine. I'll speak with him. You don't need to worry.
sure.
Yes, it's fine. I was also thinking the same, but I didn't know how to approach it.
I'm glad that
Oh my god, Ooh, would she say this though? She's a warlock. I guess it takes an archmage to open our eyes.
it's not that.
Well, you say that, but like we spoke the other day when you were presumed dead, and it makes sense that it ends this way. As I said, this doesn't need to end with us never talking to each other or anything.
I still mean all the things that I said in the past.
Yeah, me too.
I would go on the desk and grab the two rings and put them on the table and just say, I want you to have these. At least you can get something out of them.
That's not the point.
No, I want you to have these. If you allow me to give it to them, to you.
Okay. She grabs them. Just sit down.
Yeah? You sit down.
You see that she one of them she pockets it, and the other she puts it on in the middle of her palm and just covers it with the other. And as she opens her palm, you see this purplish puff of smoke in it, and you see that there is a chain that it goes through the ring, and it's like a necklace now. And she puts it around your head, your neck. Think we should both just keep one. With bad, with worse, I think we made a nice team. So just keep it like that.
You would hug her right now.
Yeah, should I be back? Okay, now a bit more serious talk.
Mhm.
Of course, I still don't find it that weird, but I guess. Anyways, I still need a place to stay. And if you're not okay staying in the same room with me anymore, I understand that. I can go downstairs or sleep with Ezra or in her room or something. But I hope that's okay.
I have a place that I can give to you. I just need to talk with a couple of people. It's in one. I don't know if that's a problem.
I mean, no, it's fine.
I will make sure to talk to them today.
Okay. She just gives you a kiss on the cheek and leaves.
Yeah. Sebastian will just sit down for a second. I guess I will reach for the others.
Yep. Uno momento, por favor. So yeah, you go downstairs, everyone's in the kitchen, I assume.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, everyone's in the kitchen.
Yeah, Sebastian just sits down and does his best to have a poker face.
I have 18 passive insight. What do I see? Exactly.
Make a deception check.
I mean, I have
Would rather
11
be, it would
deception.
be performance rather than deception.
Still 16, so
Even I would see it then.
you will see that.
Yeah, you can see his distress, but other than that, not
Yeah.
much. But Sebastian's always distressed, so there's nothing new there. Especially after what happened the other days, you could assume, yeah.
Well, what happened yesterday? I would have also called if Tess is not in the room. She would be. If she wouldn't be otherwise.
Okay. You see that she comes. She stays outside the kitchen. I don't think I can enter.
Why is that?
Because I'm gonna hurt him.
No, I think you should enter so she cannot listen to us.
No, you don't understand. I'm gonna hurt him.
How badly are you gonna hurt him exactly?
I don't know.
What's happening?
Snix has had a rough night, and because of his connection to Tiamat, Tess is scared to enter the room might hurt him.
Not me, but the sword.
The sword
Reacts weird and it burns his hands. I'm sorry, I don't want to do this. I don't want to hurt him.
Can you put the sword away or
I can.
Why
I
would that happen?
never.
don't. You need to put it away, and if you can't enter, or you don't want to, but Snakes. You're muted, by the way.
I wasn't saying anything, so it's fine.
Weren't you connected to Bahamut? What's happening?
You see that she unbuckles the sheet that is around her waist and just puts it next to the wall.
Okay, I guess that works.
And
as
as she
well.
does that, you specifically, Sebastian, notice that she is very healthy and she looks like always shiny.
Mm-hmm.
She just loses pigmentation very rapidly
Oh,
and is looking like she's sick. It's fine, I can deal with it for a bit, but
Just keep it. You don't need to leave it there. It's fine.
it's okay, I don't want to hurt Snakes.
Yeah, you can just stay
my
at
God.
the door. It's fine.
yeah, it's fine. Just stay there.
You
We
shouldn't
can talk
hurt.
like
You
this.
shouldn't hurt yourself. Just stay there for a
Okay.
bit.
She drags a chair there and then sits on it.
Okay.
She gets the swords, right?
Yeah,
She
yeah,
gets
she
back the
takes
sword.
So, basically, to summarize very quickly what exactly happened. Yesterday I was woken up by the fact that Tess had some sort of disturbing dream that had forced her to try and wake up Snix, because in her dream Bahamut had told her that he has been doing something bad. Upon entering Snix's room, and by her descriptions as well, he was talking in his sleep in Inferno with a different tonality of his voice. Best guess, obviously, is it was Tiamat talking to somebody. I didn't catch too much of the conversation, except that she wants to do something before the Winter's Crest, whatever that may be. Now, then, after the conversation, I managed to wake up Snakes and ask him what is going on, if he's been doing something bad, as Tess said. Told me that he isn't, but he wasn't sure, therefore he's doing something, not necessarily bad, but something definitely. Upon that happening, and him trying to elaborate, he was silenced by Tiamat, rendering him unable to speak. Didn't push it too much further, because we all know that after all, she is capable of a lot of violence when challenged. So now my question is, what do we do? We need to find a way to protect you from her, and I believe the sword is key in that, as since it hurts you because you're connected to her, there must be a way to get rid of her through it.
maybe the necklace that we had before, something similar, if we could find that when you had the demon inside you?
Oh
So
yeah,
could that help?
that would
I
be
mean-
very difficult to find, but
One solution, but nobody's gonna like it.
Even gave us that necklace. I remember. It was
Oh,
It
Did we get it as
was in the
the-
academy.
yeah, as a reward for the meteorite, I think.
No, you found it after someone ransacked the academy.
Oh, okay.
Also, the more intelligence of you. Sure, the necklace kept the demon away, but it was just some demon.
It's just
I know, but
This is Tiamat.
as I said, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was speaking. I was like, I can mute this for some reason. Well, there are two ways I can think of, and none of them are good. Well, the first one is where, I guess the only one, when Tiamat spoke to me in a dream a couple of days back, and she just wanted to know, like, what happened with the like, oh, Snix was dead and then he wasn't. Then she felt it. Of course, I told her nothing, but she offered me to like transfer Snix's like the her key or whatever, the shackle, to somebody else.
she spoke to you.
Yeah, she spoke to me in a dream because I can dream now apparently.
I don't think that negotiating with her is a good idea.
No,
since
that's why I politely declined
Yeah,
and went back to sleep. But you know,
yeah.
that's an option to transfer the.
No.
Like I don't know. I'm not a magical person, but I'm pretty sure the fact that she can like influence him so much is because she is connected with him by
Yes,
the
that
bond.
is obvious, but our attempts at changing that bond might either lead to us breaking it, the chain, which is bad,
Then nobody's gonna
or-
like this idea.
or yeah,
It's just on the table.
or she's gonna somehow negotiate, if we have to negotiate with her to get rid of it from Snix, even more favorable position for herself.
I mean,
I would look at Tess and ask, do you know something of that bad that you said this next was doing?
As I said, I'm sorry, but I usually get dreams like this, and they're very symbolic. There's not direct. This one was the most direct that I ever had, and that was all he told me.
And then the only thing is to try and get in contact with Bahamut. If he did a direct dream to you, then it means that he's probably watching over this very conversation.
Even if he isn't, we can contact him, yes.
I can try, but I can't promise anything. It's been difficult. The more recently, maybe because she's getting more powerful, his connection to the material plane is diminishing. I don't.
Worst comes to worst, gonna knock on his front door.
At this point, there isn't too much they can do. We need to get to the bottom of this.
You do?
I can try.
And I understand that you Snakes don't have much to say about it, as that would be a bad idea in of itself.
Yeah.
if we actually want to solve this, we might. The only place which comes to mind, which we actually are going to anyway, is the castle.
The castle is great, but we need all the keys, and also fucking Alice is in danger as well.
I know, but that is the.
The castle is the key to complete it, but if people are getting like possessed in the night and people are getting dreams that are not snakes, we need to at least get something to protect ourselves from this. Like, we have done so much to break this bond, and yet the bond is still there somehow.
We need to find a way to break it.
Of course,
at least
I'm just
subdue it.
saying. Something if anything, I don't think we will find a permanent solution or
Yes,
Yes.
it's
solution
not
that will
about a
last for
permanent
long.
solution. It's not
Permanent
about
solution is coming up once we get out of that castle. But up until then, we need to be able to reach
Yep.
that point. And I have two ideas. One, which is much simpler. I'm gonna now, after this conversation, sit down with Tess and try and help her in understanding the sword, as I tend to deal with such items. And two, if maybe after we try some other things, things don't work out properly, as I said before, not really joking, we go and knock on Bahamut's front door. With Tess on our side, I'm pretty sure that is not gonna be too much of an issue. Because this is getting
How?
bad, and we need an ally as big as our enemy. As for how, we have multiple ways to get to him. I
If you're
don't
confident
doubt
in the
that.
ability of getting to him, then sure.
We have.
Let's help Tess however we can for her to contact him.
Yeah.
I would rather not barge in his realm
That is
unless
my
he wants us there.
last resort.
As I would look at Tess. If there's anything you can do to help you to maybe enforce the connection with him,
My
Mr.
connection
Baker, please.
is still there. It's that, as I said lately, it's being not only mine, but his influence is being diminished. Having the sword, I have a better connection to him, and I'm gonna try and do something I haven't done in a while, and it's gonna be fine. We need to do this. So.
Yeah. We do. As for Eliz, what we're gonna do there. Obviously, our best guess is that she's with the dragon hunters and they've been causing trouble for a while.
No, I mean, we.
We
That's our
go
best bet.
there and we make them not hunt Elise anymore.
Yeah,
Either by force or by convincing them.
I think, yeah, it would be a good idea to first talk to them. And if they can't get it through their thick skulls that they're better off not fighting us, but maybe even helping us, correcting their ways, helping us deal with, I guess their ultimate enemy at the end of the day. Then,
Thinking about the same thing.
yeah, I have been thinking about talking to them. I believe that if we go there, you let me speak without much interruption, maybe I can make something out of it.
I'm pretty sure if it comes down to blows and we end their leader, and probably kill some of them, and then talk to them again and give them the option of either helping us on getting slaughtered, I think they will eventually help us.
I wouldn't be surprised if we killed their leader, they would just either scatter or just follow us.
Yeah. I believe it's about time that they understand that there is a difference between each dragon.
We'll see how it goes when we eventually get there, but
yeah,
it's a thing we could do. Any ally right now will be useful, even if they are dragon hunters.
I agree.
Well,
Let's try and get Bahamut to see us, I guess.
Yeah. As I said, I don't know how helpful I can be, but I'll try my best to help you in any way, Tess.
Okay.
Maybe I will even be detrimental, who knows? Knowing the origin of my powers, we'll see.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and speak with him first.
Yeah, go ahead.
But I need someone to stand next to me.
I can help if you want to.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
I've also
whoever is
already
fine.
offered my
If
help.
you have any healing abilities, that would be helpful as well.
Then, yeah,
I will
Sebastian
help.
did.
Okay. Let's go outside.
Lead the way.
I would also follow as well, since
So that she goes in her room first and brings out a candle that it looks like it's like a simple, pretty thick candle and big, but it looks like the wax is made out of melted silver that it's always like dripping down.
Probably.
Uh, okay.
I can make something else if you need it to power your connection. So I don't know
No, this is pretty potent.
Yeah.
She goes outside in the field and just sits down.
Yeah, I would sit in front of her and, or I'm close to her. I would cast guidance from her.
Can you make? I know Roderick has an item that makes like a bubble thing around us.
Yeah, I assume that it means as I would just cast
Sorry guys, gotta go.
the
Bye.
house
F.
by.
Sorry.
I will summon the depressed Gura. Goodbye, Gura. Have fun.
He doesn't leave.
Did he do that? Did he do Patrick?
I don't know.
No, I think he just muted himself and he's going to stay there until the end, so you don't have to put
Oh.
the weird crow
He's
there.
actually using his brain.
Doubtful.
Brain.
What is
Huge
this?
Huge brain.
Okay. So you make the
The
huts, yes.
the tiny hut, yeah.
Okay, make the tiny huts. Make it transparent so we can still see outside and things like that.
And I would think of what the best place for Bahamut would be. Like what I would think an atmosphere for Bahamut or a follower for Bahamut would be, and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Comfort.
See that she unsheets the blades. That keeps as she unsheets it, and is that like vibration of the blade that she like that vibration keeps going until she like places it on her knees, and she sits down and lights up the candle. She closes her eyes and just like closes her eyes and sits the same way as before, and like in an instant you see that her head just drops as it goes like almost in a trance.
Okay. I keep checking her. Like I make sure that her vitals are good, and I
Yeah,
stay
for now,
very alert of anything.
now it's time. You see that the candle, that the flame is very big now, very small. Now the flame just expands and becomes almost like a torch-like flame.
And as a thing, I would just like try as like chanting like the enchantment of guidance. Basically I keep casting it on
Yeah.
her as much as I can.
In the flame that is fairly big, you can see her, Tess, like made out of flame and things like that. She's walking, and she arrives at what looks like a wooden shack. That he just opens the door and enters, and inside there is an old man that sits at a table with a bunch of what looks like papers and scrolls and things like that next to him. So that she goes and hugs him, and she sits down. You see that they're speaking, but you can't hear anything. And you see that this would take about 20-ish minutes as the flame, like from this huge torch-like fire, just becomes smaller and smaller as she starts to bleed out of her nose first. And
okay.
yeah, she's
mean,
like
I
her
would-
her heart, like her pulse gets faster and faster.
For now, as like this is happening, while I'm casting for guidance, since this would be a bonus action, I would like put in the middle of it some healing words and try to help her. For now, it would be just first level. Hopefully, that can help in a way.
Yeah.
Tell me if she does not get better, because if she doesn't, then
It helps, but with healing word you cannot maintain the rapid like physical stress that she's going through.
Okay, so she's going through physical stress. I would physical stress because so it's not.
Like she starts to like breathe very fast and her heart beats like you don't know how her heart is still beating that fast.
I would cast, like, since I have some scrolls, to see if maybe that can help a little bit. Try and cast calm emotions.
That doesn't even like affect her.
Doesn't affect it. Then I would cast a big level 4 cure wounds.
Okay. Yeah, with that, with higher enough spells and things, like she doesn't die or anything. She's just very exhausting for you could assume.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually, the whole ritual ends with the flame like becoming smaller and smaller until it just extinguishes, and she just faints and falls back.
Okay, I would cast Greater Restoration.
Okay.
I
After
wanted,
like
I wanted to be toxic and say, "Hey, I can read lips."
lips on a very
It's fine. It's fine. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So yeah, I cast Greater Restorations. Maybe a bigger, like a fifth level. Wounds.
As I said, she wakes up after a minute.
Okay.
Seems fine-ish. Thank you.
How did it go?
It's so she just looks at you and she just like her eyes are getting teary. I can't. She told me, but I can't tell you.
I mean, we're here to help as much as we can.
I know, but I saw that she told him that if he tells you, and now I know as well. Oh no. So she just gets up and runs to the tower. Snakes, where are you while this is happening?
I would like to be watching this.
Okay, yeah, you are like, you notice like you get as close as you can until your hand starts to tie. The radius is about 30 feet around the
Whoa.
sword.
We wouldn't see anything then. We'll just see the bubble.
Then she runs towards you as she ignores the fact that that sword is hurting you, and it does hurt you the closer she gets.
Ah, yes. Many.
Oh, no.
That's 63 points of
Ah,
just
Necrotic, I guess it would be.
necrotic damage, yeah.
Okay.
Your head, like you just feel this chronical pain that starts from your wrist and just goes down up to your shoulder. She comes and hugs you and then realizes and backs off.
I would hold her for a second more as she starts backing off with
Yeah.
the hug, and then I would let her.
Yeah. Then you don't want to hold her for more than a second, trust me.
I mean, I would try to hold her more than she holds me, but
Okay, so you hold her for more than 6 seconds then?
I would try to.
Okay.
Oh god.
This Nick's about to kill himself.
That's 88 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, I am
Oh,
still
one more,
alive.
one more.
Okay, I would now.
Yeah, she like after the first one, like she tried to go and she saw that you were holding her and she like hugged you a bit more and then now she leaves before you die.
What's happening?
Anyways, as before she comes and hugs you. You should have stopped this. Now she knows. Which means maybe I didn't specify it, but didn't directly told anyone, but we didn't sign a contract or anything. So you did allow some other person to know the things you know.
How was I to know she was going to learn them? I thought she was just
Well,
going
instead
to
of
learn
being
something else.
silent while they speak, maybe you should do something.
Do I notice this change of demeanor in Snake's
This is happening while Tess is having a heart attack.
Okay.
Like, I'm trying to be as cooperative as possible, but you're not making it easy. Not at all. How many... Look. You notice what I can do, right? Like, if I want, she can never get close to you ever again unless you die. Or I can stop that because I made that happen, of course. I did threaten you. I have to make good on my threats, otherwise you would think I'm joking or something. But in return, let's say I assume you don't want her to die, right? Or you do, I don't know. You still want to be with the bigger dragon. What's her name? Elise, yeah. I am talking with you.
I don't want to make any deals with you.
Oh no! This isn't a deal. I'm just helping you understand the problem. If she, as you noticed, gives away the sword to be used, she dies. Do I make it clear enough? You want me to draw you like a schematic of it?
You've made it clear.
Wonderful. So, I say we don't let that happen. That would be awful. Awful. Instead, I retract this gift I offered you. And you find a way to I know you want to stop me coming out, but as I said, I have no interest in your material. I just want to kill few of my friends. I have my reasons for that. But yeah, what about convince them? You like are good at talking and stuff, so do that.
No.
No, yeah. What about yes? I'm done getting no's from you, and then you go ahead and pray to Bahamut, like that does something. And then I have to do this. Now look, she's sad and dying there, trying to help you, and what do? Nothing. Selfish, bad, bad kobolds.
I'm not helping you.
Right. Well, in that case, keep the gift. Maybe that'll change your mind. And she leaves. Now the whole scene happens and you take the damage.
Even more why I would hold her longer. More of a reason, and after that I would just fall to my knees.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt in this moment. Can we take a break, very quick, small break, so I can feed the cat and maybe eat something real quick since we
Yeah,
started
yeah.
earlier?
We
Yeah.
take a break.
Well, Strem, be right back, yes? Very.
Back a second.
We resume time.
Yes. Kobold Grill is death almost. Then Ghost hugs Snicks. Then Snick is almost death.
Sneak.
And yes.
Yeah.
Sebastian is confused right now. He's very confused.
I mean, yeah, Revan was sitting there, you know. So, or exit the bubble, hug
Wait,
Sneaks, Sneaks
can
die.
we see snakes being like melting alive, like while they're hugging?
I mean,
My
Yes.
hand would have been probably like shaking and twitching extremely, basically having a seizure during this time.
Okay, so
what's happening?
what is happening?
my hand hurts.
Tess, Snakes, what is happening? What I mean.
I can't tell.
Good.
She said that she's gonna do.
Don't.
Nice. Okay. Well, that's great. I know. Then her influence now is even more solidified here. So we've achieved the opposite of what we wanted. Still, your sword has to have something to it.
Snakes discovered something and she's mad. And she threatened him that if he tells
Don't.
anyone, something bad is going to happen to him. But now I did, so something bad
I
is gonna
cast
happen.
silence on her.
She already said it.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Well, I got that much.
She's still speaking, but she's in silence.
Wait, so Aggie actually cast his silence. What the fuck is happening, Snakes?
I can't say.
Good.
Fuck's sake.
She walks away from the silence. 60 feet later. stop it. It's fine. She can't do anything to me. I
Yeah.
think. Um. So Snakes found out something. I don't know what it is. Not even Bahamut knows, and she got very mad. And I don't know. He acted very concerned.
Hmm.
Does he know if we can do something about this? Does he allow
mean-
us to go and talk with him?
We can try. He doesn't. I asked. He said that if you can go there, he doesn't have a problem. Snakes might die if he goes there, but
Of course. Well, good. As I've said, I haven't really said anything since this happened. Still, we should still try and I should still try and help you in some way. Usually with these weapons, there is more to them than meets the eye.
okay. I mean, I know, like as I said, I can do this fire thing, and I can have some shiny wings, and I can cut pretty nice with it.
Yes, I got
And
that.
I know that it hurts Tiamat very much. Or
Oh.
it's supposed to, I don't know.
Well, we're gonna find out more in a second, as I need to consult with
Supervisor.
my supervisors. Yes. Just give
Oh,
me a
no.
sec.
Is he gonna know true hair? Oh, no.
I would go somewhere and talk to Vix, say, so we're in an extremely tricky situation right now.
Oh, you tell me.
What, do I even want to know what you know about this? Probably not.
Oh, about this,
Oh, something
Tiamat is
else.
bad. What the fuck happened to Julia?
What? What?
I mean, I know she was talking with me and she said that if I have any job for her that requires her to leave, she's down.
I don't know,
Okay.
but that doesn't sound
I didn't want to ask either. It sounded like very personal, so I'm not that, you know, intimate with her yet.
Yeah, so fuck.
Wait, is the wedding not gonna happen anymore? Fuck! I wanted to come so bad.
Please, just I need your help. Listen,
Okay, I'm focused.
good because you're disfocusing me as well. A lot. Fuck.
Sorry. What?
It's fine. Let's not worry about the way. Okay. So, anyways, so what I wanted your
Yeah.
help with. You know
Okay.
how our thing is swords, weapons, and having a very powerful bond with them.
Yep.
And probably with enough tinkering, we can basically explore every inch of a weapon through our power.
Definitely.
Yes. Great for us. Can I help somebody else do that as well? I've never tried.
Wait, why I spaced out a bit. Sorry, I was thinking about the wedding. Can you repeat?
Yes, I can repeat. So,
Sick, man.
listen, we're about to die, all of us. I need really, seriously.
Oh
I
yeah,
am-
the sword. Yes, Tess Cobalt Grill has a sword that is
She
very
does.
powerful.
Yes, and I need help helping her, if I can, understand that sword just like I managed to understand my weapon better.
I mean, if you just, chill with it a bit,
I mean,
I'm sure you'll understand it.
yes, but can I help her,
I mean,
That's
that's tricky.
It
Uh,
is.
She's also working for Bahamut, so I don't want to anger him.
If he gets
Unless
angry over
he's-
this, I'm gonna be very angry as well.
I mean, unless he's cool with it.
He said it would be cool for us to go to him and talk with him personally, so I'm gonna guess that he's cool with this because, we're talking about Tiamat here. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be fine with us, and if he isn't, then what the fuck?
I mean, there's the easy way, and then there's a not so easy way.
Okay.
Very difficult way, actually.
What is the easy way?
I mean, the easy way you can guess.
Hmm.
The hard way, you literally need to. I don't want to make it weird, but just spend time with her how you would spend time with the swords.
Wait, what?
This could get very weird.
So basically what we
Very.
did when you were doing the things with the sword, yeah? The thing
Yeah,
that hurts
well,
a lot.
that was me. Now you'd have to be you. I will tell you that is very weird. I don't. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you, as I said. You know that You know what my thing is, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I get it. I understood what I must and could do.
And the easy way is, of course,
yeah.
signs a thing, and then from there, it's a bit of paperwork, but sign.
Paperwork, but also we don't want to anger Bahamut still. And that.
I mean, if you said it's cool with it,
I mean,
like I'm not gonna make her do anything. She's
I don't
gonna.
think. I mean, yes. Listen, I'm all for, helping you out, and in turn that helps me out and all of us out, and that, having more people under you, I guess, helps everybody of us out. And I've been thinking about it as well. That maybe eventually.
I mean, don't go around and just give papers
no,
left
no.
and right, because I don't want to deal with an army of people asking for requests
I
day and night, and I have a life. I can't work
Yes.
all day. I have a
I
strict.
have been thinking
4
about
hour
that, as I
period
said,
where I
but that
can
doesn't mean anything for now.
Oh,
The thing is that, I mean, how angry will Bahamut be? I'm pretty sure he's gonna not be very happy if we do this.
I have no idea, because I've never enrolled a paladin, so
Doesn't
I
sound-
tried once, but he chose religion instead of me.
Well, I will ask her
Okay.
and see what she thinks about it, because I'm pretty sure she understands
Right.
him much better.
I'm gonna. If you're done, I need to find out if the wedding's done or not. So I'm gonna go speak with you.
Yeah.
I'll let you know,
And of course you
because
will.
this is spicy.
yes.
You
Spice.
Priorities, man.
I
Priorities.
Need to talk with Sebastian, I guess. After I go back to the kobold woman now.
Okay.
Tess, I go.
Yeah, she's there.
So,
I assume you entered the tower. You're not just spread around the fields like animals. Okay. Yeah.
two options we have here.
Okay.
Now, one of them it's incredibly... Both of them can backfire in various ways. One of them is I spend, in fact, time with you and perform an incredibly painful ritual and help you out. Probably get scarred for life, but that is fine. If you choose that, I'm pretty sure I can survive. Maybe. Now the other one is much easier, but also not really. So I don't know if you've gathered by now, but I am a warlock.
I don't know what that is.
A person that serves usually, now that is, the thing that usually happens, just some being that is powerful has signed a contract with them. Most of them are, bad demons, devils. My case, not exactly. But, point being...
What are you trying to do, Revan?
Well, I'm not trying to do anything, but,
And you're clearly trying to do something. What is this? What does this mean?
Give me a second to explain myself. Either she signs a deal, or I perform that. Either one works. A deal would imply probably nothing, since...
To what end?
To what end? To unlocking the sword's potential. Helping snakes, helping us, killing Tiamat, that end.
Can't we just go and tell Bahamut to help us with that? Does she need to sign away her soul away?
I am up for doing it the hard way, which is... doesn't include her signing her anything away, definitely not her soul.
And what entices the hard way? What does that do?
If you haven't noticed, Bahamut directly cannot help us in too many ways unless we literally go to him. In that case,
I'm
sure.
still asking, what does that painful thing do?
What does it do? She will unlock, if there is anything to be unlocked, the full potential of her weapon, which is, as we've learned from Bahamut himself, the key to killing his sister. That is what I'm trying to do here.
You don't need to argue. I don't want to make things bad. I want to help.
Yes. And I want to help you as well, and that is why I am asking you, what do we do? We can do neither, and we can go talk with Bahamut as well.
I mean, he
just want
gave
us
me
to
the
feel
sword because he said that if he tells me what the sword does directly without me, learning about it or doing it however, it wouldn't be powerful enough. So I don't think he's going to unlock it.
There we go then. Then we need to unlock it ourselves.
We need to force the unlocking.
Yes, just like I forced my weapon to listen to me. Those kinds of weapons usually require a bit of force.
You have one weapon that was specifically to someone that fell into the hells. How do you know it works like that for all weapons of this sort? How don't you know that you're not just gonna break it in that way? Why? We have allies that would know about this, and those allies are in the upside castle. We shouldn't force this.
I don't believe this is us forcing it. But also, not even gonna start about my sword and the things around that. I am trying to help because I believe that I've had experience enough in this to probably help her. Just as my sword belonged to an angel before she fell, this sword is also of celestial origin. I believe that this way, because it's worked not only for my sword, on a more surface level, I've been able to connect with the hammer that I had and the 2 swords before that. I've never really done it.
I will do it. Please don't argue anymore. Stop. If you said that you're gonna get hurt, I'll do
No.
the easy.
Now, about the easy one, I'm not worried about you agreeing to it or whatever. And also, the hurting, I can endure, as I said. The thing is, I don't want to mess with Bahamut. And that is me messing with Bahamut. I don't want that.
I mean, I don't know what he's gonna do. He's not gonna do anything. He knows we want to stop Tiamat, so.
I don't know. I am worried about you signing such a deal. I wouldn't want...
Maybe we can go talk with him first and then.
Yeah. Then we do that.
We can't do it today though.
Yeah. Well...
Because I used the candle. It only works once. Not every day. Like once every week. I should have said that before I used it.
Oh,
I'm
so...
sorry.
I mean, that's fine. There are other ways. We need to be
No,
quick.
we need... Where he is, we need something from him. And that candle is from him. The sword isn't. I know that for a fact. It wasn't made by him specifically.
So, is there any other way? You know?
We need something that belongs to him.
Maybe...
A
Was he
key
one
or
of the... Well, yeah, was he one
No,
of
he's
the
not.
people with... No?
He's not. Unless he's the Dawn Father, which I don't
No.
think. I don't know what his title is.
It's the Platinum Dragon.
Then yeah, he's not. He's not.
It's okay. We don't need to rush this. I will try and speak with him more. Maybe I can help Snakes.
Yeah,
And
you say we don't
please,
have to rush this.
like
but,
you
know.
guys always argue. Why do you argue?
I
Like,
don't want to argue. Also, Sebastian, I'm sorry if, you know, you got what I was saying wrong, or you... I get what you mean. I do.
It's fine.
Maybe we don't have to rush it, but also I also
that she
am
gets
concerned.
closer and hugs you both. Like with a hand each.
It's yeah, maybe we don't have to rush.
I will do my best. I think if okay. You said where is Snakes right now?
Across the hallway, I assume.
Jack, is there a door? Is there a door at the kitchen? There is.
No, there isn't. Sarah asked for it with a very specific ask.
Yeah, she like looks at Snakes and then looks past you and just whispers to you both. I think if we push it hard enough, I think we can get rid of whatever Tiamat did for the while at least with the sword, but it's going to hurt him a lot.
And I was thinking about that already, but
I don't want to do that, but hurting him, that is. I mean, maybe that's the only way.
If it means that he's gonna get better, then best thing to do.
Okay. Well, so the only thing that I know that the sword can do is that it can. I don't know how to explain. Roderick knows exactly. You know when a person is dead, they have like their soul leaves and they're still attached to the body with something. I can cut that something with the sword. And maybe that's how we do this.
What are we intending to cut?
Tiamat's thing.
So what, we kill snakes and cut his...
Isn't that going to break the seal?
Yeah,
I mean, no,
Isn't that the trigger?
no, because Snakes is the seal.
Yeah, but we will need to kill him to be able to sever.
We don't need to kill him. We just need to. We need for his soul to just go away for a bit.
but if we cut the
Yes.
cord between his body and his soul, then we don't achieve much except
No,
killing him.
not his soul. His Tiamat's.
Yeah, I get
Trust.
what you mean.
I guess if
I know. We did this once, and Roderick had a friend where we were before that knew magic, and he could do this, and a person would go to sleep, and then we would be able to see his soul.
Yeah, I know the person as well. I had to go and talk to her anyway.
yeah, okay. Then we do that.
For you spellcasters, she refers to
Astral projection.
whatever astral projection.
Oh, just
We
no
have a
way
scroll.
Mia knows
We have a
that.
scroll.
Mia,
Yeah, there's no way she knows that.
she probably does.
It's a 9th level spell. She knows 9th level spells?
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, the amount
Still.
of necromancy feats she performs, probably, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She, if you remember, she casted
She casted a
death words on all of you,
Yeah.
which is not an easy feat. She was not.
Regardless, I will need to ask you about it anyway.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can do that. I think Tiamat is scared, to be honest.
Oh no, for sure. Of course she is.
She wouldn't act like this. There is something here.
She's desperate, is what she is.
I don't care what she does to me. She can't do anything to me. I don't know. I don't know why she protects this something so bad that Snakes knows. This makes no sense.
I
Perhaps
have
we
no
will
idea.
know when the connection is severed.
Well, yeah, I will go take a nap.
Sure, yeah.
She leaves.
So Kelman asked, I couldn't hear the last part. What were you talking about?
Planning.
We are planning. And given the fact that, well, what's happening to you, it is what it is, I can think that you can understand that we have to try and be careful with who knows.
It's fine. We're gonna figure this out, and then yeah, then we can talk all as a group again.
Okay.
But now
Well,
you're gonna go talk with your mother.
I will, yes.
Okay.
Before the end of the day, definitely.
Are you okay?
I will.
Like, nobody said anything, but you did. Well, because of you.
Hmm.
No, yeah, you outsmarted a fucking demon prince. And if you didn't do this, then we probably wouldn't have succeeded. So the fallout was big, but you know.
I know. It's okay. At the end of the day, everything's gonna be alright.
Okay. Just making sure.
Is everybody in the room right now?
I would
Yeah.
assume so.
Yes.
Can you say yes for Bob?
Yes, Bob would
Go
be
go
there.
to his room. And
Then Sebastian would just stop him on the table, stand up, and just say, "By the way, wedding is cancelled, so
What?
don't have to be free about that."
What happened?
We just realized the thing that we were hiding from each other. It's that simple. We're meant for each other.
I'm sorry.
Don't have to be.
I shall go and hug Sebastian's leg.
Yes.
Like she hugs Sebastian.
just jump on the table and hug him.
It's fine. I just have to go and talk with a couple of people.
Yeah. If you need any help. Or even
Probably.
just a drink.
At this point, Sebastian would leave.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, meanwhile,
the others are still
okay,
there,
go. You go. Yeah.
would want to just say something quick.
Yeah.
Now, of all of the times she could have chosen to do this, it is now.
Whenever else could she do this? Don't worry about it.
How?
What?
I'm not going to let this pass, even if it is the death of me.
Well, at the end, it's gonna be the death of someone. At this point.
Snix would go to his room, and in the first time ever, you would see him with an angry face. going to repeat.
Angry face
A
ghost.
anger kobold.
I mean, that is the first time Snicks has ever been angry at someone, so.
Okay. So you say you're angry. We'll get back to that. Alien.
Mhm.
Yes.
As everyone leaves, what are you doing?
Well, there are a few things that I have on my list. First things first, I would go to the academy and I would.
Well, before you leave the tower, you would go to your room as everyone does, and you see that your mother wakes up.
Hey! Here we go.
Give me a second, the bot is too loud because I turned it up when the sea shanty was a thing.
I also did that. Then I realized that it was incredibly loud in the last scene.
I can put it back on if you want.
Now that you woken up.
Yeah.
Wait, you could still hear the sea shanty? From where?
No.
No.
There was on the bot earlier, it's fine. Yeah, so she's like coming to from her slumber.
I would snap away my companion, the red panda, so he's not anywhere on her and anything like that.
Hmm.
And I like get close and like say like slowly, you have time. You're safe now.
She like grabs, like struggles a bit to get up.
Like I would definitely help her up, like
Yeah.
slowly.
Says, what happened?
That's a long story. I don't know what
El-
happened on your end.
Yeah, she just hugs you, and she sees who is speaking to her.
Aw. I would definitely hug back and hold her for a while
Yeah,
till she comes to like her senses and actually starts like not being sleepy.
I mean she's not sleepy. She's still
Confused, right?
like how a person look after he comes out of a coma, basically.
Yeah, like that's what I meant by sleepy, like
Yeah.
that kind of feeling.
Mm. So, how did you find me? I'm so glad you're okay.
I'm 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 fine. I'm more glad that you are okay, that we managed to get you with spells and magic. A few of my friends helped me in this endeavor. Are you alright? What did he do to you? What happened to you? I just found you in.
Who did what? I was home, and then I don't know. There was a knock at the door, and I don't remember anything.
I assume, I mean, of course, you remember Rahan.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, he was, he was, he was a part of this. He did that to you. He took your soul away for a while. We managed to get it back, but it it took quite a while. And yeah, now I'm just glad you're safe. I'm just glad that you are
I
fine.
mean, I'm glad yours haven't heard from you in so long. Where are we?
Ah, this is our tower.
Do you have a tower?
Yeah, our mage tower. Yeah, it's. Oh, we have so much to talk about. Like, I think you heard what my group have been up to, even though we don't really have a name.
Yeah, I heard, but you know how I, of course, wanted to find you. I don't know how. I was all over the place. I had to keep moving.
Yeah, I wanted to find you, but You weren't at the place where we lived before.
No, I had to move because whatever your father did, I was getting threats and things like that, and I had to keep moving. I wanted to find you and tell you to be safe and keep an eye, but I didn't know how to. But then I heard that you are doing well and helping people, and well, that made me have faith that you'll find me someday, somehow, and well, you did.
Who 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 threatened you? Was it the Myriad or who
I
or
I
Glass?
think so. I don't know their names. I never wanted to know.
Well,
Wherever your father was in or with.
well, first things first. My father's dead. He died a while back. How I know I don't remember as a player. How long ago was it? Was it a year and a half? A year at this point? How long was it?
Something like that.
Yeah, it was a
Like
year
maybe
ago.
not that long. Maybe like close to a year, I think.
Because I don't remember when we did the deal and what the time skip was, so that's why I don't really know when. Yeah, I would tell her about
Yeah,
like
they're close to
up
a year.
to close to a
Yeah.
year. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
It's,
he was. I haven't seen him in a while either. He just left one day.
no one kind of did see
Anyways.
him for a long time. Yeah, I just hug her again.
Yeah.
Just like
She said
enjoyed
she
it. She's
tries
finally
to
there.
get up.
I would help her definitely. And do I have anything that she could use as a support maybe or
I mean, you have like a few rifles in the room.
yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, I would just help her stand up and
Yeah, you can find. You go. You know that Sarah likes to use like bow staffs to like train. You just grab one from outside. They're all over the place. And yeah, you see that she would. Can we? Like, I just want some fresh air. Can we go outside?
of course, of course.
I also want to meet your friends if that's okay.
Well, oh, we are kind of all over the place. Well,
I mean, it's
it'll,
fine. It's not
in the
in a
evening,
rush.
I will call everyone over,
Okay.
and you'll meet everyone except Bob because he's updating.
See that as you go outside, Sarah is there and tending to the flower and notices and comes over and presents herself and she helps you and asks, can I get anything? Do you want some tea or something?" And your mother, yeah, some tea would be nice. And Sarah leaves to do that.
That's Sarah.
Yeah.
Elizabeth, stop sending memes.
My tower.
Stop.
For fuck's sake.
Like I have two monitors and I'm just focusing and I just see the fucking bullshit you sent.
I'm sorry.
I will put it on the fucking stream. This needs
My
to be
tower.
fucking stupid. So stupid.
Fucking hate you. The
I'm sorry. I'm in a very sad mood right now these days.
Ooh, back
I
to
need to
character.
keep
Back to character.
myself.
So, tell me what like what have you been doing?
Well, saving the world again. Stuff. That has been pretty much my sole
Also,
occupation
I
for the
haven't
past.
seen anyone else in the tower. Is that your like your girlfriend
No.
or?
No. She.
Oh, okay.
It will be easier. It will be easier. Explain when you meet everyone. But no,
Okay.
no, she is not my girlfriend. Well, where is the like closest or the nicest view from the tower? Like which
I
balcony?
mean,
Or do we go
there
there?
is the Revan balcony.
No.
There is the Revan balcony,
Certified.
which he isn't there at the moment, which is up there.
There's the Ezra.
Ezreal has a balcony, but you know that that's her balcony. There's a bathtub. And
Actually, does he know if there's a balcony? on
he
Ezra?
does. He probably saw it from outside, but
That's how
Uh,
it works.
there's also like a nice terrace right here where you could like drag the sofa and the table
Yeah, I would go
outside.
there. I would go there then. Like
Yeah,
drag the sofas and stuff.
yeah, you go there, and then Sarah brings the tea, and she sits down, and she's very friendly and smiles and stuff.
Oh.
So yeah, she's asking you about everything that you've done, and I assume you tell her.
I leave out the gruesome details.
Yeah, so I tortured this guy the other day, you know.
So I
Yeah,
cut a
remember-
woman to pieces in Vasa. huh?
Yeah,
That's a flashback.
I killed an ally of ours. It's fine. I mean,
Yeah. I
it's
shot
just
this
some-
detective that was actually helping us one day, you know. Poof.
Oof.
I'm a good person. Yes.
Saving the world and all, you know how it is.
I tend to murder innocents, or tended to when I had that gun, you know?
Yeah, like remember all those cultists? Whew, how many
Yeah,
was
like,
it now? 50 of them? Whoa!
Remember
Yeah,
that
I will leave
forest?
those parts out. Like, yeah.
yeah.
There. And then,
And
I would. How would I do this?
if you want to leave, like you see that Sarah is more than happy to help her with it.
Oh no! It's I have to do this later. Because I don't know how to react, like how to handle Rahan right now, because I don't think it's a good idea to torture him in the tower while my mother is there. So, yes, that's a concern I must do now. I will go to the academy, like after we are done talking, and
Yeah, Sarah tends to your mother.
yeah, I will I will hop onto to the academy,
hmm
and I have the +3 leather. First of all, is there someone who can who enchants things in the academy, who like sells the stuff, or the shop is no?
The things are getting started. You see that it's not up and running yet, but you could assume that there are like you see people around that are rebuilding stuff. So you could assume that there's also the people that actually enchant stuff around.
Okay, I would find the one. Or is it the thing in the academy? Is it the good? Sure, I'll go to the academy. It's fine.
Yeah, you find there's like a guy that handles the enchantments in the academy.
Hello.
A health, yes, a health. The elf,
Yeah, I
A
go
half
like,
elf,
yeah.
but like an acronym.
yes, health, yes.
Well, I would greet them and could you please enchant my armor up to like armor +3? And I don't know how much it would cost if it's possible right now. If not, it's fine.
You
And-
already have a +3 armor.
I know, but it has markings of the myriad. I'm not going
You
to
know
wear
that you know because you know magic and you have also 20 intelligence that enchanting something to +3 is very expensive. Changing the appearance of an item that is already enchanted
will-
is less expensive.
I was about to go to that point. Thank you,
Okay.
Analyst.
Well,
I
I
would-
just wanted
I
to let you know before you spend money on a +3
No,
armor.
I was saying either this, or could you make the appearance of this armor change?
I mean,
That
I
that
can
was the
do
second thing.
both.
Then the second option would be preferred. I
Okay.
mean,
This is gonna take like 10 minutes. So leave the armor with me and I'll do
I'll
it.
leave the armor. Well, actually, I will do it later, so it's fine. A bit later, so I will wait now.
You see that also Arthur is there and organize like managing stuff. And he sees you and comes back to you. Oh, alien, hello. What brings you here?
Before you play Arthur, I want you to read the message that I sent you.
Uh,
I don't know if it's gonna change in any way, but you know.
okay. Yeah, he still approaches you with the same sentence.
Um, hello. What brings me here? I have some business, some errands to run, and
Okay.
then yeah, that's pretty much it. How
Uh,
how hmm. Do we have any
so
facilities that we could for prisoners that are uh solitary and that preferred if no noise could come from those places?
I see what you're getting to. Definitely, yeah.
Nice, nice. Okay, could I have one?
Of
I
course.
need a
Like
place.
I have, sorry, we have some special ones. They're already decorated for the
Use.
specific use.
Okay.
Uh, Depending on how harsh you want to be, there is a specific one that the Feywild has more influence over. I recommend that one because it's very mindfucky.
A big smile. Yes. I shall
Also,
I shall
what
visit this
is
facility.
happening? I just got the message. There's no wedding anymore, apparently. It says everything's fine, but is everything fine? Do I need to speak with someone? I don't want to do that.
I don't know. I do not know the details or as
Okay.
much. It's best if you would
Fuck.
ask
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, this is bad.
what is bad.
I told my chef friend at the wedding, and he got all pumped up and cleared his schedule. Oh,
Well,
well, that's gonna be fun.
yeah, good luck with that.
I mean,
Well,
I'm not gonna deal with it, so of
you have people, right? Well,
course.
well, could you show me where the facility is? I would be very much
Yeah, yeah,
interested.
of course. And as you leave, the elf guy comes with your armor. This would cost. This doesn't cost anything. He's part of the academy. So, okay. Just gives
Thanks,
you the
Arthur.
armor.
Hey,
Sugar daddy.
shut.
And he takes you to a bunch of cells that are designed for torture.
Yes, I would take the mindfucky one,
And
which.
yeah, it's one that is. It's actually in a forest. Like you enter
Ooh,
through this grated door, and you enter a forest that is basically surrounded by this purple mist in a fairly small radius, maybe like 20 feet. And there's a singular tree in the middle that has all kinds of. As you get close to it, and you see Arthur shows you that you just touch the tree and think what tool you need, and the tree just provides.
I like this room, Arthur. I should have
I mean,
known
yeah,
about it sooner.
just don't tell Sebastian that this exists. He will probably cut it out of the academy because he doesn't see a
Nah,
use. I see a use because there are still people that anger me.
I understand. I completely understand. Well, I will transport the special someone who shall enjoy this facility for a very long time very soon.
Wonderful. If you need people to watch over him while you do other things, I can arrange that
Great.
and the things.
Yes, I will certainly do that. And once I leave that awesome place, I will I assume I know where the grave of the other Whittler is, where the his nephew or whoever part of
Yeah,
his
yeah,
family is.
yeah.
Yeah, I just get his head. Since it was clean and cut off, I could just dig it out and just take the head into
Hmm.
bag of holding. Press the digitation. So
It's a
actually
bit
no, I will
decayed.
leave the dirt on.
It's a bit decayed, as in it's been quite a while. It's mostly just the skull, the bone
Yeah, yeah,
skull.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just take it and
Yeah.
put it into the bag of holding. Like no, put it into a cloth so it doesn't dirty anything else. Then put
Yeah,
it into
yeah.
the bag of holding. Yep.
Charming.
Yes. Very charming.
You do that. People respond to your letter with, "Oh, I'm so sorry. What happened?" Balthazar doesn't respond. Of
No, I
course.
do not send Balthazar.
Oh, you don't. Okay.
I mean, Julia said that she was going to handle it, so
Okay.
she will handle it.
Okay. So yeah, feel free to do things because nothing really is happening yet.
Is Julie in the tower?
She would come back at some point.
Okay, would it be before Sebastian also comes back?
I don't know. Where is Sebastian?
I mean, Sebastian would not come back soon because he would go to Mia and then he would go to Imon to the house.
Okay, then yeah.
Then he would come back.
You see Julia and comes back with in her combat attire,
Okay.
and you notice her from the kitchen or wherever you are, and just is going upstairs.
Well, yeah, I would approach, say, so, do you need a drink? Is my question.
Yeah,
Because, yeah.
yeah. She comes with you in the kitchen. I assume he told everyone.
I mean, yeah, he did.
Okay. I mean,
And
that's
privileged to learn even before that because of our mutual friend.
she told you. Okay.
She speculated, and then she,
I mean, yeah, I vented a bit.
yeah.
I don't know why people say being a warlock sucks, but you always have someone.
To vent to, yes.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll be fine. It's just, well, still sucks and all, but
It does
it's better this
suck.
way. We changed a lot, and I changed a lot. So how I was when we met, and I, even if he didn't do it, I would probably tell him sooner rather than later, because I didn't want to lead him on a false road or anything, or maybe do the wedding and realize after that our flame dies.
Yeah, it happens, and life goes on, even in its amazing ability to be overly complicated in these moments, just like right now.
Yeah.
And yeah, it does suck.
How are you and the others?
I am fine, and I feel bad about it because nobody else seems to be. I mean, not really. It's a lie. There is two people that don't seem fine, and they're very obvious.
Yeah, I noticed Nex is not really himself. I didn't want to intrude or anything. I mean, you shouldn't feel bad.
No, I don't actually feel bad. I just wish that morale was better, especially now that things are happening. But yeah. What can I say?
Yeah, I know. I I don't know what I'll do next. I don't want to do anything stupid, obviously.
Are you actually planning to leave?
I mean, it would be kind of weird if I stayed in the tower.
I guess.
So that she looks at you a bit and then. What's your passive insight?
18.
Oh. She has pretty decent deception. Of course, she rolls like shit because that's what I do recently. Can tell that she knows and wanted to say something but stopped herself because she assumed that this is not her information to say. Yeah, you. I don't know. I apparently am. I still gonna feel weird. I don't want to leave in a house that. I don't want to make him feel that he needs to give me things. I can live with my
Oh.
father for a while and.
Yeah, well. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he doesn't mean it like that, and I'm sure he doesn't say it like that.
I know.
But yeah.
But yeah, I'll be in Iman. And I'll see where I'll go from there. Maybe I'll join the academy proper and do what you guys do.
Yeah, that would be interesting, I suppose. I don't know. It's weird. One thing is very weird. Feels like it's all coming to an end, especially now that this happened. This isn't gonna. Feel like after we're done with her, after this run of saving the world, I'm pretty sure that this is done.
I mean,
Feels
yeah,
like it.
I hope it is.
Somebody else will have to save the world next time.
Yeah. And as you two speak, you notice that no one else is in the kitchen, obviously. Vix also appears there on a chair. Oh, look at you two. My favorite. I almost said children. That would be weird.
Yeah, it would be.
I like this. You two being friends with your family, after all.
Yeah.
So you see that she looks at Julia. So no wedding, right? Because I was really excited. I wanted to do a nice thing. Probably still will do it, just to clear the waters. You see
I
that
believe
Julia
it's
just
very necessary.
looks at her. Yeah, no more weddings. Sorry. I mean, we could like. Why don't like I went. Don't see this as a like my like choosing favorites or anything. I was out with Revan at some point. Maybe we too could go out and just enjoy life for a bit. So Julia just looks at her and was like, I mean, I guess. Yeah, yeah, I guess. Once I set up everything, we can do that. Nice. Revan, we need to speak soon
Okay.
because I need to do a thing.
Yeah.
Just do the thing and let me know when Sebastian comes back.
Okay. Very soon we need to talk then. Okay.
Yeah. And she disappears. She's not weird, weirdly enjoyable. Normal? I don't think she's normal.
It is weirdly normal, though. That is the thing. It's not normal.
I mean, yeah, but it's like it's nice to be around her. I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
I'm really glad you offered me this chance.
Yeah, I'm glad you see it that way.
Well, yeah, I'll go grab some things and then I guess we'll talk soon.
Yeah, I guess.
She finishes her drink and goes upstairs. Next person, if you're done.
Yeah, I would.
Oh yeah,
start,
you would notice that Sarah is with Alien's mother outside, and she's just talking with her and taking care that she doesn't die again.
Yeah, eventually I would probably go and introduce myself very briefly.
Okay, yeah, so you just introduce yourself like, oh, I'm Revan, the angel guy, you know.
No, I don't say those specific words.
Yeah. What's next? Do you want to do anything?
No, not for now at least.
Oh yeah, you were angry. I remembered. So while you're angry in your room, oh, someone's. I haven't seen you angry. This is exciting. You know, I would say that I feel bad, but I don't. You did this. No one else. I didn't want to do this. This is just a bother for me. You went ahead and had to snoop around. And now everyone has to suffer because of that. That's actually very sad. Anyways, I wanted to let you know that soon we'll have a new friend. And she leaves unless you say something.
I would say, what does that mean?
I mean, it's pretty simple to understand. There's gonna be someone that's gonna be our friend. I can't spoil the surprise. That would be pretty stupid. But yeah, I think you're gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Also,
What is it?
you know, I can like when you sleep, I can run around into your mind and like see things. That dream that you had, how did you come to that?
Which dream is she talking about?
Well, the one that you saw her and
Ah, okay.
Bahamut and Nu and stuff. Pretty sure I erased that from everywhere.
I do not know. And I'm starting to believe you're just lying to me. That this is just all part of your great act trying to break me.
Okay. She leaves. Your
Yeah.
mind.
I would break my chair
Roll me a strength. Oh, you have to
if
grab.
I even can.
You have
Because
to grab.
I don't know how. I mean,
Fuck that shit.
I'm smaller than the chair, so I don't know if I
Yeah,
Chair
can.
you still have
deserves
19
it.
strength.
That
Fuck
motherfucking
that
chair.
shit.
Fuck that shit. Crap. It was a nice chair though. What's F, I guess.
But was it
Now-
only a chair?
Sebastian bought it just for you. that I wiggle on it.
It was a
Christmas
very
chair.
nice chair.
That chair was actually
It
Tiamat.
had like nice cushion on it and
You've
stuff.
defeated Tiamat, companions.
Now it was also like red. Yeah.
The dark chair.
Take the hands.
Fuck you, chair.
F in the chance for the chain.
Okay. I assume you break the chair and then you just do other things. That's
Then you reminisce on the fact that you just broke a chair.
yeah.
In fact, I wouldn't be doing anything. That is what I'm doing.
Okay, you break the
No.
chair and then you're
Yeah.
thinking, "Fuck! Now I need to fix the chair." Next,
I'm not fixing the
Sebastian.
chair.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to Mia.
Okay, you go to me. You can teleport there or something.
I would not like. I would teleport from
Okay,
the
yeah,
academy to the forest and then go.
yeah.
Well, I would ride
You
the
arrive at
prince.
the tavern where she works.
Does the orc respond me in an angry way?
Oh, the orc
Yeah, because it was sending to him.
ascending.
Yeah.
You don't, like, you can't comprehend what he's saying, but he's yelling very loud that even the sending can't transmit. You hear some screams in the background. For some reason, sending doesn't do that. You hear a ding and then a scream.
Cool. But yeah. I will go to the
You
inn
fucking
where
donkey.
Mia is.
You fucking. Okay, yeah, you go to the tavern. She's there. It's a pretty boring day. There's not many people in there. She just sees you and comes. Hello, Sebastian.
Hello. Can we talk a second? Like, not here?
I mean, yeah, my shift's done, so let's go wherever.
As soon
Okay.
as we get wherever.
Yeah, you start walking through the park or what.
Uh, um, so that you know, because, well, it was going to happen soon, the wedding is not happening anymore.
Wait, why?
Just, I don't know, we didn't feed each other anymore.
I mean, if that's the best.
I mean, yeah. The end of
Are
the day,
you-
it's gonna be the best.
Are you okay? Sorry. She hugs you, of course. She's being a mother.
Yeah.
Stop, Mom. The people are gonna see us. I'm a hero here. Stop it.
I will be okay. Not now, but I will.
Okay, well, if you need anything, I'll
No,
always be here. So.
I just wanted to let you know. And I thought that a spell would have been not too nice.
It's okay if you two talked and came to this. It's good. Hope you are still friends and it didn't end badly.
No, it didn't.
Okay, then that's good. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
On another note, I hate doing this, but there is a problem that we have, and well, I think that you're the only person that I know that can do that.
Oh,
That
yeah.
has
Of
the
course.
knowledge about it. We
course.
are to do something with the soul and basically sever a connection to that soul.
Okay, so okay, this is gonna require some things. Yeah, I can do it. When do you need me to do it?
As soon as you can.
Okay, I'll grab my stuff and can go.
Cool.
I pass by her house and she grabs her.
What kind of like life does she leads in her house? Like,
Her house is very. It's like modest, but very comfortable. Like it feels when you enter it, and you've been in her house a few times. It feels like like you're just entering. You know that feeling when you enter a place, it just feels like home.
okay,
It's very nice.
just
Of course, there is a room where there's a bunch of necromancy stuff. You know, like
don't look at that.
Necronomicons and
Yes,
sacrificial daggers
yes,
and
don't look at that.
staffs and the
We're
likes.
not looking at that.
Ancient grimoires.
Yeah, ancient grimoires, dark
We're not looking at that
powers.
room.
Well, she goes in that room to grab her staffs, as in multiple things.
Stuff, yes.
She grabs a very nice dagger,
Ah, yes.
a book that it looks very evil.
Good.
She also grabs. So you said we need to sever something attached to a soul.
We are gonna deal with that. We just need the soul exposed for a few moments. It's going to
Okay.
need to return to its body.
Oh, so you don't want the person to die? Okay, okay. Yeah. I have a thing for that. You see that the more you stay with her as she goes through her things, the more she like she is still a necromancer, and it's weird to be next to a quote unquote high level necromancer.
Yeah.
It's a bit monkadable, you know.
A little bit unsettling. Yeah, I can
But
get
she
that.
seems to be in her. This is her
Elements.
domain, and you can easily tell that. You don't question it because she's your
No.
mother.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she grabs her things and comes with you.
Yeah.
Closes the door with a very nice set of keys. It's made out of gold. As he closes the door, it looks like some souls leave the key. It looks like, or maybe they are. I don't know.
Come on.
You know,
Can
Like
you be
very,
a little
very,
bit less unsettling?
very little souls, not big souls, just small souls.
Yes, little chicks.
so it's children's souls, you say?
You don't know. Maybe there's just some poppy souls or something.
Even
Even
worse.
better.
God.
Rather humans than puppies. Come on.
Okay, yeah. So she grabs her evil stuff.
Yes.
She comes with you.
Yeah, I would take it
Go
to
to the
the academy and then retire.
Arrive at the tower. You teleport at the entrance. You see that the couches are outside and the table. No one's outside anymore. You don't know what the fuck happened there.
This couch is costing me a fortune. Why is it here?
Yeah, you enter and some people are around.
The
I would
couch left
assume.
alone.
Bob is there. He's not in robot form, so he's not deactivated. He's now focused on breathing.
It's focusing on breathing.
Finally,
I
he can
get
focus
that.
on breathing like a real missing player. Now,
I can respect that.
yeah,
So
so
yeah.
Sebastian returns. I must contact Vix about it. She said, tell me when Sebastian returns.
I mean, you could assume she meant is talk with Sebastian and then let me know when you
Oh.
guys are free.
When we are free, both of us. That is,
Yes.
she won. Okay, I didn't understand fully what she said, and now I do, as I've been corrected. Anyway, so still go to Sebastian because
Yeah.
gotta gather
The
people.
door is being opened. Your senses have been activated.
Yes, of course.
So yeah, you see Sebastian with Mia and a bunch of evil stuff.
Okay, I guess we need to gather everybody and have a nice, enjoyable session of detaching a god.
Yes.
It's gonna be fine. It's not that difficult. Just expose the soul while the body is still unharmed. since something is attached to the soul, there's gonna be maybe like a what's the word? What is the word? You know, entangled. You know, the cords between them. So be careful with that. Whoever's making the cut, make sure you don't cut both because then he's dead.
I'm just gonna go and grab Tess before she finishes explaining.
Okay, Tess
She
comes.
has the sword.
Wait, Mia has never seen Tess, right?
She has not, no.
Where is this happening?
In
tower?
the main room where the
The
kitchen is.
couchless area.
Couch.
Yes, now it is couchless indeed.
I mean, I like as everything is like as people are talking, I will start moving the couch inside because I don't want to rain on it.
Okay, okay.
But my mom is still there.
No,
So-
she's not. She left because it's pretty late when Sebastian came back.
Okay.
She's relaxing in your room, like just being after a coma. Just she's still tired.
Yeah.
Anyways, everyone, as your mother sees Tess, as any woman says a cute thing, just activates.
Who's the cute thing?
You see that Tess is not weirded out by this, but rather just goes with it, and she acts.
Cherishes.
Yeah, she's cute little kobold girl. And yeah, after your mother comes back to being a necromancer.
Yes.
Okay, sorry about that. So who are we doing this on?
Well, our good friend, the other small kobold.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Well, yeah. Whenever you guys are ready, I just need a bit of space, preferably out in the open.
okay.
And yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it at our necromancy spot.
Yeah,
Okay.
we have one designated.
We are
Oh,
going to have-
talking about this, if you guys like need me in the future, if you need something more important, this is pretty important. I'm gonna draw it, but then it's gonna go away. It's not gonna be permanent. There is a circle that needs to be drawn. It's gonna take a bit of time, and by how late it is gonna be perfect because this needs to be done around midnight. When
Okay.
I'm not gonna get into details. So I'm gonna draw this circle, which is going to. Well, I don't have much left of it.
Human blood.
No, it's not blood. It's not that circle. That's the other one for like actually sacrificing something.
That's for demonic rituals and such.
It's
yeah?
in the astral sea there are these creatures, very weird. When you kill one, they turn to dust, and that's what I'm using specifically for this, since you want the soul to be exposed. Anyways, I'll start drawing that, and this is my point. If you need me to do things like this in the future, look into it to make it rather permanent, maybe.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just if you need me to do this, because I had one, but well, we don't live there anymore. It's probably gone because it still needs maintenance. But anyways, I'll start drawing it. She starts drawing the circle. She lights some green fire candles and does her things.
Yeah. I help however I can without
Yeah.
doing evil things.
Then you just sprinkle him some dust.
Question: Snix is not there, right?
I mean, I don't know,
Wouldn't
is he?
it be? Why
Probably wouldn't be. because-
we would have called you.
Okay, if
Yeah,
you
we
called
told you, I
everyone.
would have declined.
Oh, well, you will not
We don't have an
decline
option.
because
She's
yes,
not-
I would have went to call you and I would ask you why.
I can't.
Ah, yes, you can, and you will. Why not? Why can't you?
Can't tell you.
Then you will. You will come and you will do this, and then you will tell us.
I'm not doing this.
Snakes. There are some things that are related to you. Most things actually. Before they do them, I would ask you for your agreement. This, no. We need to be a group, and I can't have her stop us from doing that. We need you at your full, and you're not at your full because of her. It's for the best, well, for your best and for ours really as well, to have you back with us, not in some strange middle ground where you are with us but also can't be because you can't tell us anything.
I can't do this.
Why?
And even if I did, she would probably just find a way back and just punish everyone for it.
Snakes, she's gonna fucking kill us all if you don't do this. Seriously. If you don't do this, she has won again. You can't be scared of her.
I'm just afraid it's going to happen like the same as last time. We subdued the demon, but then he came back.
Yeah, I know he's dead. So if it happens like last time, and that's perfect. Everything that has bothered us like this has died like before. So if it happens like before, perfect. Like, do you not believe in our ability to do this? Because you need to believe in our ability to do this, in your ability and in ours as well. Because if we stop believing in ourselves, well, we're already lost before we even started. So, my question is, now, are you gonna do this so that we get it done, and then we get everything else done?
Yes. I'm coming.
Good.
Even if I wasn't, you would do the same, so...
In this case, yes. Don't get this wrong. I value what you have to say when I don't see that what you say is what she says. What she doesn't. Or what, not rather she says directly, but you understand what I mean. You of all people can't let anybody win over you like this. Because I know that you have the power to survive something like this, because you've done it before.
Never to this extent.
Well, now the stakes are higher for everybody.
Let's do this.
Yeah?
Okay. You go to the death circle. Everything is done nicely. Very nice green ambiental lights.
Somebody explained to Tess that she should cut the correct cord, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I
yeah.
assume we're explaining as we
Oh,
go.
also, on the
is-
way down, I hope you explain to Snicks what he's about, what you're about exactly to do to him, since he didn't hear what you were discussing.
It's fine, you don't need to know.
I didn't tell you, actually.
Ah, great.
Yeah, you get downstairs and you see Mia that drew a very friendly death circle on the floor. There's green candles in a pentagram that are there. She has on a small table a sacrificial dagger, some weird dust that glows with like a dimly blue light, and yeah,
Yeah, you would see Sebastian as it goes. Why does it have to be green? Of all colors, green. This ominous green. Like, can't you just make
because
it like normal light?
it's not. Okay, so I didn't invent the school, and the green works because these candles are specifically made to thin the barrier between the living and the dead.
Okay, this is a
It's pretty
little bit
simple.
more
Like
than I
if there
expected.
was like for let's hypothesize if there was a corpse right here under the circle, you would just rise up because
Nice.
Oh, he's here. Have a seat, please, in the middle of the circle. This will have you will sting a bit because it needs to be more potent. But yes, when you're ready, just have a seat in the middle of the circle. I'll do the thing, and then we do the other thing.
Is Tess anywhere near the middle of the circle?
No, she's outside.
Ah, okay.
See that she's weirdly excited about this.
Yes.
I,
She has the sword unsheathed and she's ready for something. You know what?
Fuck's sake.
I just sigh and walk slowly to the middle of the circle.
Okay. You see your mother grabs the dagger and okay, this is going to sting a lot. Stabs you in the heart.
God.
Ah,
For you, Snicks, for now, everything goes dark completely. The others, however, as the dagger just swoosh. It's not a big dagger. It's very fancy, and it has like at the handle at the top of the pommel, there is like a chalice, very small chalice that gets filled with blood. And after she stabs it, you see that there is this very small guard at the dagger for fanciness. The dagger slowly, on its own, starts to dig deeper into Snicks until that small chalice is all that is left with a bit of blood in it.
Charming.
You see that your mother is very focused and she's confident. She's just practicing necromancy.
Yeah.
After a bit of time, you see that the candles just flare up, and everything around all of you that are participating in this becomes dimly lit with this greenish light. And you now see Snicks' soul that is a bit above his body. It's this grayish color with a like a string that is attached to his body, and there is a knot at the middle that goes with a reddish color string that goes into outside the light that you can see.
Okay.
See that? Mia looks at Tess and says, okay, just cut the red thing. It's gonna be some residue. I'm gonna try and unknot it. And, well, that's gonna take a bit of time, but it's fine. Just cut it. She goes and just
Cast guidance on her.
just leaps and just does an upward swing and cuts the thing. As that thing happens, however, Snicks, you are pretty chill. It feels like you're sleeping. You know? Very relaxing sleep. And all of a sudden you have these flashes of memories in your mind that you don't remember that ever happened. You are in a what looks like a cavern or cave system. Pretty deep. And there is like this orangish glow around you that makes light, which is magma, you could assume. And you're speaking with. Well, you're standing in front of a giant dragon skull. And you're speaking to it, and it's responding to you.
Do I realize what I'm speaking?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm thinking if there's any details that are important to mention before I tell you what the speaking is about. Yeah, it's a pretty simple cavern, but there is this like rivers of lava that just flow into downward stream towards deeper and deeper. What you're speaking with whoever this is, you don't like you recognize the voice obviously, but it's not your voice that is speaking, it's someone else. And you're basically I'm just gonna play it, yeah. The most important parts, besides like, how Tiamat speaks, very playfully and friendly with everyone. The important stuff are, I know you wanted to do this for a while. You failed, obviously, you're dead. But you didn't work for me before. Now, I can bring you back, and you can do much greater things. Like, imagine. You allied yourself with some fucking stupid creatures. You should be proud. And if you were smart enough, you didn't just consider them equal. They would be under you, and maybe then you would have succeeded. But no, I tried to tell you this. You ignored me back then because you were all so prideful. I am powerful, and now you're dead, useless. I bring you back. You do a few things for me. You don't hear a response back, but she is having a conversation with whoever, but you don't hear a response back, you as Nyx. And that's the important part. Then you eventually wake up after Mia unknots the silver cords. And she pulls out the dagger, and then he heals him.
Good detail.
Now you're waking up in the circle. And Tess is next to you, and your hand is not dying.
I sheathe my hand from all the cold.
My hand, yes.
Unzip dick.
Is it normal?
Oh, no, it's not normal, but it doesn't hurt.
So it's red.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's not glowy red. It's just red, like
Normal
the
red.
other, like your
Yeah,
other
okay.
scales.
Okay. Good. Good.
Did it work?
I mean, should have. Everything went perfectly. The string is unknotted. The other one is gone for now. Seemed pretty attached.
Then let's try. So we look at the next and say what happened. How did this happen?
Is there a better way to check if humans around?
I don't know, man.
I I guess I'm just gonna look
I mean,
around. I
as
don't
I
know.
said, Tess is next to you, and your hand doesn't hurt, and you know that that sword is pretty bad for humans. Have you experienced before?
Okay. Okay. I didn't do anything. I was. We were speaking. It happens. Lately, it happens more often than I would have loved to. We were speaking. It got to the point of that she now has a second um, anchor that's broken, and
Sweet.
she, for some reason, started to congratulate me on that. I'm not sure. Her voice began to be more and more distant, and I saw a vision. It was of her. She didn't have. She was in her small, in her elvish form. She didn't have those green eyes that she had in my previous vision. Uh, there was a dragonborn child with her, multicolored like her, and two people came who were, I would assume, Bahamut and his brother. They took the child and killed it, and then it was just fire, everything. Then the vision faded, and she was still speaking. She was. Uh, she didn't know what happened. Might have not known what happened. I don't know. Maybe she was just playing tricks on me. Uh, it didn't seem like she knew any of this. Turns out she could access my memories
I'm
while I
gonna
was
stop you
sleeping.
a second. Maybe?
I'm not sure if
What do you
that
mean
was
you're not
some kind
sure?
of a,
Maybe what?
I don't know where that dream came from.
Where could it have come from?
She was talking to you and you had a dream about her.
Later, she said that during while I was sleeping, she could access my memories, so she knew everything that happened, and she knew about this dream, but she only knew about it now. That's why
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I don't know if she was playing tricks on me, trying to convince me that there was some kind of a turning point for her, because that's initially what I wanted to find out. You know, maybe if she was always evil, if she was born evil, or there was something that happened. I
Please tell me that you don't believe that.
Even if she turned evil, what does it matter what she was before?
It doesn't matter anymore.
Tell me that you don't believe that.
I don't.
Okay. Good.
And I said it in front of her that this is just a lie that she's telling me. I can never be sure of it. But I can, well, the only thing I can do is believe that my judgment is right. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't, who knows?
I know one thing, and that is that, at least temporarily, she's fucking gone. So now we can act.
I pushed my nose where I shouldn't have, and that's why she got mad. I've been there before. She again threatened me if I say something to. This time she was more convincing in her threatenings than other times.
Well, regardless, you have you have reason to believe her threats, obviously, but also now she can't listen. So that's good. You can finally talk. Nobody's head exploded, as you said this. So that's good.
Finally move on and continue with all of our
I've
stuff.
put you in so much danger.
No. You didn't put us in any danger, you actually tried to protect us, but also, you know, you can't really do much when you're dealing with such a thing as her. That is why, because when you're the person under the influence of such a thing, you go to the people that are not, so that they can get rid of it, and then you can act. We should never do this, talk with things like these without telling each other. Same with Bob's dream about her and your talks with her. This shouldn't happen.
Well, just be careful that she doesn't reach to any of us now that she can't reach Snicks.
Oh,
Or
she's gonna.
So we think.
Don't tell me that I didn't put you in danger. That is what I did.
Snicks,
I-
we were already in danger, nothing changed, only her attitude towards us. Now
No,
she's more angry
no.
than before.
No,
Who fucking
did.
cares if you did?
it matters.
Why? So that you can blame yourself? About what exactly, anyways? Why does it matter? Really? Because she is an enemy that decided to take advantage of you, one of us. That doesn't happen. That is what happened. And that we shouldn't allow.
Do you know why it matters?
Why does it matter?
It matters because she threatened me, she threatened my friends, she threatened my family.
Yes, and now
That is why it matters, because I will not let this slip through my fingers like everything else back in my life. I will not let any of this just slip.
And who said you will? Let it slip? Isn't that what we're doing here?
Isn't that
Trying
why
to.
we are all fighting? So these things don't slip.
We've not let. I can't think of one person who has fucked with us and we've let him slip. Except for your father, but we're gonna get to him. Trust me. As I looked at Sebastian, obviously.
Didn't tell your father about the wedding.
Oh no.
I should just do Ascent.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Especially now.
No, everything did slip. Why did it slip? It slipped through my, not just my fingers, through my mind. Because I was weak. Even though we don't say this to me, I know I was
What are
weak.
you talking about, Snakes?
I'm saying that it is time for me to finally fucking move. I am sick of being weak. I'm not going to let anyone push me further. I'm not going to let anyone try to control me further. I don't want to do any of this. By this point, Nyx is going to just run and hug Sebastian.
I failed to understand when you were weak. Yes, it's true, your role is a bit more difficult than ours. Maybe that's why you think you're weak, because, yes, you're tiny, you are very friendly, you let people close, even allowing a person such as Tiamat to get to you,
Good
to your
and
heart,
good
but,
people attract
let me
these beings.
say, just because you are there being crushed by everything doesn't mean that you're weak. It means that because you can bear both our most often our enemies and our own weight on top of your little body, it means that you're the strongest of us all. Because not only do you have to fucking fight with our enemies, you have to stand there and keep us together, because that's what you've been doing. So, if you act like this and think that you're weak, then you are, yes. If you think you're weak, you are.
What the fuck?
But truth is, you shouldn't. It's as simple as that. I can't say it in a more elegant way, because we've seen, you haven't, you don't remember, but we've seen what happens when we lose you. And in the past few days, even though you didn't die, we started to lose you. So, please don't. We need you more than we need most of the others, really. We need you, and you know who else we need, actually, since I'm on this topic. We need you as well, as I looked at Sebastian. So, both of you, because both of you have been feeling very bad as of recently, for very understandable reasons. Just please. It's almost done.
I agree. There's no reason for you to believe that you're weak. For none of us to believe that any of us is weak. There's no reason in hell. Fuck. An hour ago we were planning to go and talk with a god.
Yeah?
Now we broke a connection with another god.
Let's not
If you think
forget
that's weak,
whose head was rolling on the floor a day ago. Yours.
that is
Wow.
the worst thing you could have said.
No.
I mean,
Sake.
Sebastian doesn't know he's been decapitated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Neither Snix, he was also dead, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
don't know.
see?
They don't know.
Everything is perfect.
Sad.
Get back into character, you.
You don't know you're being decapitated.
Yeah,
Everything goes
get back into
Maybe
character.
for a second it felt like you were falling, but your body stayed there. But then everything went black.
Get back into character. But yeah, we have been quite successful actually recently. It is true.
I am not going to allow myself to think of my. I'm not going to allow myself to think of me as weak no longer.
Good.
You, Sebastian, notice that Mia is counting something for some reason. I'm sorry to disturb this moment. He's going to start feeling very weak in about 3, 2, 1, and you take 5 points of exhaustion and are it's sleeping right now.
Yeah, I will sleep.
Yeah, it has some side effects.
That's messing with my
Could have
plans.
said so.
Listen,
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
listen. Maybe I should teach you some.
I would love to, but maybe another day.
Also, I don't know why, but when you speak, especially now, there's this weird noise in the background, so maybe you should clear your throats. Think.
Very
Yeah.
specific.
I know people
throat
look at
clearing
me and say,
session.
"Oh, she's evil."
No,
It has its uses, as you can see.
I'm just
Also,
kidding.
your little friends, and you see that Tess, it's basically attached to Mia. It's apparently very interested in what I'm doing, and she
Oh.
understands me.
I mean, I don't
I'm
think
just
there's anyone here that doesn't, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm happy I could help. Just let him sleep in his bed, preferably.
Yeah.
I'll leave a potion that has no souls in it. Don't worry. Just give him to drink this in the morning. He should feel back to normal in a few hours after that. Be sure you leave a bucket next to him. He's probably gonna throw up a lot. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go home. It's late. Oh, I would. If you want to make it permanent, the circle, be sure there are no graves around.
We can make
I am a bit alerted since I buried 2 random peasants in near vicinity.
There shouldn't be any graves nearby.
Good.
There shouldn't. Yeah, I walk off.
Well, yeah, she packs up her evil stuff and leaves.
Yeah, I would accompany her to the teleporter, just do a hug and say bye.
I find the grave of the 2 peasants and make sure that
Hey,
they
they're
are.
gonna become zombies. It's fine.
I'm just going to I don't want them to be zombies, so I just like move them a bit.
Okay, you go in the night and dig
It's like
2 decomposed bodies that you move.
God. Oh my god.
yeah, I just move them. It's fine. And
No
I just
problem.
lighting bolt back. Yeah,
Just burn them at this point. Fuck yeah.
I can't burn stuff. I like. No, I will catch the fire. Will spread.
There is no forest around for fucking kilometers.
Oh, I thought there was a forest. Okay, then.
There's a small cluster of trees, but that's not.
But then they will know that they don't know.
They will know.
I just move
Why
them.
is that fire there? But yeah. Everything comes back to normal and Nix is very exhausted.
Mission successful. Respect gained.
Yes.
As Mia, as you are accompanying Mia, Tess is also coming along. Says, I don't want to be rude. The room that I have in the tower is not really friendly. And She said that she has space. I'm gonna go sleep there for a bit. I'll come back tomorrow.
Um, sure. It's just that. Just let me know because Academy, you tend to forget about it when you enter it. So
Oh no, Arthur gave me a thing.
okay, cool. Then yeah, then sleep well.
And she grabs Mia's hand, very cute, and they go.
Yes.
I gotta go eat.
As we take a break, but
You. Goodbye, stream.
Time is stopped.
Time. Stop.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
it's your suggestions
I
gonna
have
react.
resumed time on my own accord because I have that power.
Wow.
Wow.
I did not agree on
I
that.
am the time tyrant. That is the truth. And it has been for a while. I've just been pretending that I need you, but now I am the Senate.
Sure. Just be sure to show the stream the new addition
Oh
to our
yeah,
fan.
there we go. Beautiful image of our Lord and Savior.
Okay. Fun times. Many fun times. As soon as Mia would go, I would go and unless somebody stopped me in the middle of it, I would go and find Sarah.
Fuck. Someone stop him.
I mean, it's either I stop him and then I bring Vix into the picture.
Snicks, stop him.
He's exhausted. He's sleeping.
Fuck.
I shoot him.
Shoot him.
Stop right there. No, I'm out. I'm digging graves, so I'm not there.
Yeah, it's the perfect plan.
You fall unconscious.
Bob.
Fuck.
Hold
Bob
me,
smacks
hold
you unconscious.
Cool. I am unconscious, guys.
Bob just, as you're walking forward, just slaps you on the neck and you fall.
Yeah.
Nothing
Just gives you
personal.
a nice slap on the back of the head.
Okay. I mean, I can talk. It's fine. I can eat while you two talk. So
Well, whatever happens first, I guess. Yeah, I mean,
Snicks is not. Aliens
yeah,
digging graves.
I guess when, like, since I was asked specifically to talk to you once we put Snicks in his bed and shit like that, I would tell you that I need to talk to you, by the way.
Regarding.
Well, we're gonna talk in private.
It is important. Is it important?
Yeah.
Sure.
Now, mentally, I would contact Vix, say, wanted to talk. Sebastian, I have arranged Sebastian to be.
Yeah, give me a second. I am finishing my food, and
Mhm.
I'll be right there with you.
Well, let's play it out like that then. As I would, what the fuck? He said something, but he's cutting out. I'm scared.
I said she told you that she's eating. So
Yeah, I know. So, yeah, I would tell you then. Well, took you here because apparently Vix wants to talk to you, but I don't know what that's about. I wouldn't worry about it either.
I would rather not.
I mean, I get it. Then I wanted to talk about that as I mean, I don't really have much to say, really. It's not my place to say anything. So yeah, I don't know what to talk about really about that. But yeah, I just know that I see that it's been pretty difficult. But as I said, I don't feel it's my place to bother you about it.
Cool. As Sebastian would start leaving the room.
Please, just wait a second.
I don't want to talk with her. I'm not planning on getting any punishments or anything else like that.
Why
I'm
would
done
you
with
think
that.
it's punishment? I don't believe it's that.
So as you say that, she appears there, dressed very formally, like for a no. Yeah, she appears there and she, sorry to request such a thing. I know we've not been on the best terms. I think that has been, in big parts, maybe my mistake. Let's just have a sit. And I will tell you what I have to tell you, and after that, if you still feel the same way you feel about me, I am fine with that. But at least I'll have my peace of mind that I tried to fix it.
Sebastian shits.
Okay, thank you. And she pulls out of air a nicely folded paper. She puts it on the table. I don't want to touch any sore spots with this. Firstly, I am extremely sorry for what has happened, that the wedding has got cancelled. I was actually looking forward to it, and I wanted to do this there because that would have seemed the most perfect opportunity. This is Julia's contract. I have asked her if she still wants to work with me, and she said yes. And I think that is her decision, and we should both respect it. But I think you deserve to know that what I said was true. She has no obligations towards me, and she pushes the paper towards you.
I don't think I should have it.
It's not about having it. I can't give it to you. Just you had your doubts. You can read it.
I won't.
Okay.
Sebastian would be looking down, just both both in the rooms can tell that he's just afraid right now. He just doesn't want to do anything right now.
Trust me that I will do. Nothing bad will happen to her. On any path she will choose. I care for her as much as I care for Ivan. And I will be there for her if she needs me and wants me to be. As I am sure she We'll need some time. As do you. Again, I hope this has cleared some air between us. I don't want to provoke discord between you two because he works for me and you don't, or whatever. You are facing a very powerful and mischievous enemy, and you cannot have conflicts like this, or how you had back when I was here the last time.
I mean, I wouldn't say that this conflict is just because of you. I believe that I have also contributed to it a lot, but I can never.
Nothing will happen. I will do nothing.
I mean, I know you
As-
will do nothing. I'm not even considering that an option. Or I trust you, Sebastian. I want you to trust me because I honestly want us to be friends and not have to deal with any bullshit that we've had to deal with because of various reasons, disagreements, or just simply different, just not even points of view, but just finding each other in on different opposing sides in a way, especially around Vix and things like that. I don't want that.
So, I said it. I won't do anything.
What are you talking about? Do what?
Nothing. I will do nothing.
I'm not here to. Does Sebastian like look scared or something?
Yes, he does.
Look. You don't have to fear me. I will never do anything to harm you or anyone you care about. You have seen me how I really am. At my worst, not even Ravana has seen me like that. And for that, because I think you two are the people that deserve to have this in case I go crazy one day and out of control. I don't want that to happen, but in case it does, she just puts the book that she took from you back then on the table. This, in here, you will find what you need to destroy me. I want you two to have it. In case I, for some reason, go crazy, use it. I don't want to do any harm. I want to help.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I said my thing. I hope both of you will come out of this better. And yeah, I'm sorry. She just leaves.
So what do we do with the book? Huh?
Sebastian is just looking like into nothingness, just waiting. You can take it.
I mean, that defeats any point to any of this.
I don't want. I really don't.
I guess I understand, but yeah. I guess I can't do much to convince you that, not that Vix, but because I don't care about that too much right now. What I care about is that you don't think that I mean you any harm.
We'll be okay.
I mean, literally, yesterday I thought that would have to, in a way be family. And even now, despite knowing that that is not the case, in fact, I don't want you to fear me. You have nothing to fear from me. I've done a lot of idiotic things, but because of you and mostly you, but also others, of course, I believe that I've learned to be better about, especially the things that probably the cause of your fear towards me, that very specific type of power that I have. I don't tend to use it. Try to avoid it, really. Don't particularly enjoy it. Manipulation, that is. If you don't want the book, that's fine. If you believe that Vix can change her mind and seek you out because of it, that's fine. And I don't want to hold you here anymore if you don't want to be.
Sebastian will leave.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
stay in the room.
Yeah, Vix appears again after Sebastian leaves. Well, that went well.
As I said, this is over. After we're done.
What is over?
Well, this group.
Oh. I mean, I would assume so. He was genuinely scared, and I don't know why.
I mean, I can assume a lot why. But, what can you do about it?
Well, I said my thing. I don't know what to do more. If he is fine with this, he will be fine.
On another note, the Tiamat situation gets almost got out of hand today,
Yeah.
as fireworks happen outside for some reason. Maybe Alien, instead of burying the corpses, decide to light some fireworks so everyone knows where the bodies are.
Yes.
I would not do that, and yes.
Why?
I accidentally pressed the the fucking trigger on my weapon, and the use cables were in all charges, and that happens for a moment.
Yeah.
It's Bob.
It's like, ah, fuck!
It's Bob using his wand that is broken. It's like,
I
what is
hope
it?
you guys, of course, am helping, will help as much as I can, but you know that is not really my domain.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. I have to do a couple of things. See you soon. Mm,
Before you go,
Mm. yeah,
I guess I'm gonna keep the book.
it's fine by me. I meant it when I said it. I don't know what's gonna happen next. Maybe I'm gonna go crazy because I don't know, fucking this curse that I have or whatever. So, yeah.
I mean, yeah, that is a thing, I guess. I wanted to ask something, but then the conversation went in this direction. So now I don't feel in the mood. Never mind.
Okay. Well, yeah. I'll be around. I have to do a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah, I'll still stay in the room for a bit and then take the book and...
She appears back at some point while you sit there and grabs a bottle of alcohol and then disappears.
Okay. Yeah, I would go to my room, and also after having some thought, and time to think, Revan would still try to do something that he thought about, when the conversation happened.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't want to ask Vix though right now. Would try something that he hasn't tried.
Okay.
Would try to summon his own contract.
Okay.
Because he's interested exactly what the details are.
I
He's
mean,
never
that
seen.
depends on what you think of the details.
Well, since I don't know, what I assume is the case. Since the soul wasn't, on the table.
Oh, your contract.
Yeah, mine.
I thought as in your own, as in you making a contract.
No. The contract, Vix and Revan.
Okay. Yeah, you summon it, and it's very broad. Basically, you were in need of help. She also needed help, and she saw the opportunity for you to help each other. You see that you have less not priorities, obligations that she makes you think you have. You are pretty free in this contract.
I mean, yeah, and I guess one key part of it is she protects Louisa, huh? But,
Yeah.
is there a catch to that, is my question. Is there any catch to the contract? Because there always should be some sort of catch.
The only quote-unquote catch,
In case of betrayal and things like
in
that.
case of betrayal, she will take all your powers away.
Hmm.
That's the only catch, but no, oh, I will kill Liz or take her soul or your soul or something like that.
Yeah.
Which, in your mind, seems pretty fair,
I mean, yeah.
I guess. I don't know. You think what Revan thinks. It's a
I know.
pretty bad contract, you think, because it doesn't really have any clauses or punishments for things. You think, this is actually a pretty bad contract for her.
I mean, yeah. My fiendish heritage in me is telling me.
Yeah, it's like, nah, it's not good enough, man. You could have put here like some clauses and stuff. No.
Yeah.
You
Maybe.
can hear Zariel in the background.
Yeah, maybe Revan was very convincing when he was unconscious. We'll never know. But
Yeah.
yeah, well, this someone.
Okay. So yeah, I guess everyone goes to bed.
I would definitely, if there's anyone at dinner, I would take my mother there
Okay, yeah, you
to
take
meet
her there.
everyone. But I guess no one would be there since
Nobody
everybody's
would be
either
there.
asleep or
I
depressed.
mean, I would still go to dinner and things like that, but she already met Revan, so yeah.
Yeah, you see, she's very motherly.
I was also tell her that a lot of weird stuff is going on around our tower, so when we just keep making weird faces at each other, that we are speaking through our rings, so that's a thing. So she can get used to it.
Yeah,
Just a few warnings about our group, yeah.
you see, she's very normal.
Yeah, out of all of the parents, I think she's the one of the normal ones.
Yep. You have Master Necromancer there. Then you have
Nobility.
Balthazar, who is pretty powerful warlock and sorcerer. Then you have the other parents of Revan, who are noble as fuck.
I have many parents.
Yeah.
There's my mom, which is a normal person.
The
She's
youngest
very
was a
Crazy.
normal, yes.
captain, but now he's dead.
She like, you see that it seems not uncomfortable, but she seems that she needs to repay like the tower in any way. She's like, I can make dinner or food in general if you guys are
No,
busy to do that. No, I want to. Like, I like to cook, you know.
I mean she was she did that at the end.
Yeah,
I wrote it in the
yeah, I know. That's why I said this.
and I say no, like she don't have to. I mean,
I mean,
should rest
I
for
like.
now.
I mean, it's fine. Like, if I stay in bed, I'm just gonna feel weird. So yeah,
Don't
I
have to
can make.
stay in bed, but
It's
it's
fine.
fine.
I'll take care of food. Cause I looked in the fridge, quote unquote. You guys don't really eat that healthy, and it's not good.
Eat
No,
your veggies, alien.
you should eat very a lot of proteins and stuff, because you guys are fighting things. I'll deal with it. It's fine. I can talk with Sarah, and maybe she can help me. And yeah, and yeah, she's just very friendly and normal, and a professional cook apparently.
I will be in at the laboratory right now.
Mm-mm.
I would tell Mr. Voss in a very I'm working right now, but I would tell him anyway that wedding is cancelled. So
Oh, that's a shame.
yeah.
Yeah.
Does he ever leave the laboratory, or is
Yeah,
he
he
there?
does. Recently, he's been leaving the laboratory more and more, like at least at maximum 20 minutes.
Yeah, and Sebastian would just start writing down, well, the book.
Mm-mm. Okay. Well, I guess unless Max wants to do something, we should end the session.
I do want to do something.
Go ahead.
Uh, Only question is, am I awake now?
I mean, you will wake up because you went to sleep, and then you wake up some hours later, still exhausted, as in you have 4 points. But
Good enough. I can walk. That's good enough.
yeah,
Okay, so what would be first? Okay, first
you
things
also
first.
see next to your bed whenever you wake up. Drink this with a note next to it.
Sure, I drink it.
Okay, you lose 2 exhaustion points, but it's the most disgusting thing you have ever tasted.
Oh well. Hopefully, that's going to be the last disgusting thing I'll ever taste, but who knows? First, I would like to go to Riven.
Hmm.
Okay,
Okay.
Okay,
he
so
would be in his room, I assume, unless
Yeah.
he decides to read something else on the balcony.
No.
Riven, do you have a moment to speak?
Yeah, I do.
There is one thing I couldn't share with you. That when I actually don't know what happened. What? Wait, first thing first. What exactly happened to me?
When you when a lot of time. Do you mean right now
Is
or
it
before?
yesterday? I guess it was yesterday. So.
Yeah. No, it's the same day, but well, it was a spell, very high power spell. I think it was astral projection or something similar, and basically we got your soul out of your body while you're still alive and cut the cord of Tiamat with the sword of Tess.
Wouldn't that release the anchor or break the anchor?
Well, from what we understood, no. But also maybe. Probably not,
Well,
though.
nonetheless, there is something serious I need to speak with you, and I don't want to bring this to Sebastian today, maybe another day, but
Okay.
he. When you did that thing, the astral projection, you say, I received another vision. You say Tiamat was speaking with
It
someone
wasn't a
when.
vision, it was like you were remembering
Okay,
things.
memory. You were saying I was speaking in my sleep?
Yeah, you were just gonna do something before the winter's crest.
I might know who she was talking with. I remembered it as a memory. She was. How should I say this? Speaking with Thordak. She's probably planning to revive him and have him do her work.
Great. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything we can do to necessarily stop that from happening, except for being prepared for what comes next. But yeah, that is important information. As for bringing it to Sebastian, yeah, you should do that, not today. But yeah. I don't know. I would like to ask you to talk to him, but also right
I
now I don't even know if you would help. I don't know who
I
would
was
help.
going to do that now.
Oh.
What he's planning to. Why? Has anything more happened?
It's just things between me and him specifically, but I don't know. I don't know.
I will still speak to him.
Yeah.
Well, again, this is one thing I couldn't share with you before falling to the ground.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's fine. Now we have a bit of time at least, but she's gone, and yeah, we're gonna probably be able to make sure that she doesn't do that again with you.
Hopefully, but I'd much rather have it be me than anyone else with you, so.
I mean, any one of us would say that for each other. I believe that none of us would have it rather be any of us.
Well, I will leave you now. I want to speak with Sebastian.
Yeah, be wary that he's definitely had a rough, very rough few days.
Yeah, I will keep it in mind. Sebastian, would you be in your room? I suppose.
Would find the door open, but he's not there.
I will search for you in the tower.
Yeah, I would be at the laboratory.
Okay.
Writing
Sebastian,
things. Yes.
you know, now with all of this off my shoulders, do you want to talk?
About?
I understand you've had a very troublesome week.
Should be fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Insight check.
I mean, even when you had, actually, I would do a deception, I guess. It would be the passive because I'm not trying. It's 11.
Okay. Doesn't matter. Forget about it.
Do you actually roll below 11?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my.
I rolled a 4.
Yes.
Maybe it's not Tiamat who's fucking with you. Maybe
Wait, wait, he even has disadvantage because it's for exhaustion, so yeah.
Oh, wait. Let me. Okay. I mean, it's not a 4, it's a 7, but. Again. Doesn't really change much.
Wow.
Look. You were here for me when me and Elise broke up, and you were here for me even when I wasn't there for myself. So I want to be here now for you.
There's no need for that. It will be fine.
You did something really great. If there is anything that poems should ever be about and bards should ever sing about, it is what you did.
I
You
did what I had. I did what I had.
yeah, now Six would just hug you.
Does not generate any reactions from Sebastian.
Yeah. I believe in you, Sebastian. If there is anyone walking amongst us who can withstand such kicks from life and reality, then that is you. I know it may not at this time you may just be lying to yourself that everything is fine, but I'm sure that everything will be fine.
Yeah, everything will be fine.
It's a shame I'm not using the room.
Yeah,
Like your animals.
I would leave. By the way, Thordak is going to be revived.
I assume you do not say it.
No, I said I'd leave the room before I said that.
Just a small.
Okay, who would be the next person to speak? Is Tess around? Oh no, she's not around. Would you look at that? Fuck, I do need her to be around though. I want to go to Vasselheim, goddamn.
Go to the bathroom.
You have 4 exhaustion points.
I don't care. Do you think I care?
That's dedication.
I mean, you can like sending her and be like, "Hey, man,
Man.
do you wanna go
Hey,
to
dude.
Ascent?"
Wanna hang? I'm sad now, I'm drunk, and I'm thinking about you.
Sure. I mean, yeah, God, sending her and first ask her where she is and if she wants to come with me to Vasselheim. I'm planning to go there.
Not right now, no.
Okay. Then I shall go alone.
Okay.
So my travel, I want my room, just as always.
Yeah. Before you rush
Yeah.
into rooms and stuff, uh, the guys already know you, of course, and they let you in. But you feel weird inside this place. And so you
We-
just feel weird, like uncomfortable.
I assume so. Okay. Well, yeah, I would still want to continue doing what I'm doing.
Okay.
I will go to my room, get on my knees just before, and Bahamut, I I realize I have strayed off the path you've set for me. I let Tiamat get to my head and corrupt me. My friends helped me remove her presence, hopefully for good, and I never got to know what's so special about me since you've had your eye on me for what I presume is 1,000 years, and your sister, for some reason, chose me to be her anchor, but I'm just a kobold who can sing, or the dragon, I suppose. But nonetheless, this is not about me. I want to pray. I'm I'm afraid her presence grows more and more restless, and now with her second anchor broken, this is all I can do. With her growing presence, the people close to me become more and more endangered of her wrath. Stress and fear always seems to find roots in my friends' minds in recent weeks, and I'm afraid I'm putting everyone in danger. I want to pray to you. I want to pray to you to protect Sebastian, for the heart has endured more than any mortal soul should ever endure. I pray his future breaks the dark like the rising sun. I pray for the protection of Revan, one who has endured his own pain, but yet his mind and will is stronger than the finest and rarest of metals. I pray for Alien, whose past has been rougher than riding a cart with no wheels, and I pray for him, his family to be protected. I pray for the protection of Bob. What once was machine has found a way to feel the life around him. And I pray for Tess, Elise, Sarah, Allura, Julia, Mia, Esville, everyone. Everyone I love for, everyone I care for.
Not even mentioning Arthur in that.
And even those I pray for the protection of even those who are not as close to me, as I do not know everyone, but please, I pray for the protection of all of my family, and thank you for protecting them so far.
What are you rolling?
What are you
If we
rolling?
contact the Bahamut or
Oh,
Tyrant, no?
this is so nice.
Why are you rolling?
Oh, sweet irony.
Ah,
Oh my god.
So you do your prayer, you still feel very uncomfortable more and more as you pray. Very uncomfortable. As you finish, from the silent and chill night that it is in Vasselheim, it's almost like a tornado is just out of a sudden outside and the windows just shatter open and this very, very cold wind just blows into the room and basically ruffles everything in the room. You feel discomfort. You feel anger. Not from you, but just like something is angry at you and he's just holding his gaze onto you as you take, in fact, 100 psychic damage.
No, still
here
haven't reached
we
my
go.
numbers. Still. Wait,
It's the only what?
does the exhaustion at 4 half your HP?
Does, yes.
It does.
So you're dead.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you're dead. The only thing you hear is just a primal roar of a dragon that is very upset and angry. And with that, we end the session.
Yay!
That was a very difficult session.
See, I'm glad I didn't sign that contract of Tess. It's very nice to not anger
I
Bahamut.
mean, you could assume Bahamut is angry for
Oh yeah,
other reasons, and
of course, but still.
maybe Tiamat, not Tiamat, Bahamut and Vix are friends, what do you know?
I mean,
Maybe
Yeah.
Tiamat is the.
I mean, I have a feeling he's going to be angry. Part of the reason being that we use necromancy out of all of the things to make things right. But hey.
No, because she didn't rise any dead.
Necromancy is a normal school of magic.
It's only seen bad by people, not gods.
Revivify, raise dead, those things are still
Yeah.
necromancy.
Yeah, there are clerics who use them.
I think even cure wounds is
No,
No,
he
it's
was,
a-
but he's not anymore
It's evocation.
Oh,
for some reason.
I mean, I don't have no idea how.
I don't know why he's in transmutation, but sure.
oh well. Thank you, Stram, for not watching us at the same time. We love
A
you.
very stressful night. It
You
has
don't
been.
lose your boon. You don't know why as a player, and I'm not gonna tell you. But still,
Love you, Stram.
But yeah, you can definitely observe in the past two streams why, in fact, we have decided to choose this very autistic name for our D&D stream.
Yes.
We are
Stop time
showing
once again.
our best colors, and also we show stop time now.
Yes.
I will stop time now,
No,
as the villain of this group is being uncovered before your
we
eyes.
will stop time.
Democracy is dead.